Don't fucking yell at me. I don't want to be yelled at. I don't want to be accusated at. I am literally just a girl who likes to smoke some weed, okay? I am running our ad break. I am going to be right back. I have to finish my hair. I'm going to put up our prediction. I'm going to put up our ad break. I've actually got some new key jingling that I want to show you guys tonight. We will do that in a bit. Give me like, I would bet, honestly, chat, I would bet on this taking me like less than 5 minutes, but like maybe about five. I'm just saying. I'll be right back.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
No, because, like, actually, how fucking wild would it be if I didn't show up on time? Like, imagine I just, like, waited the full 15 out. Like, imagine we were just, like, as late as I could be. Fuck everybody's bets. Just go for the black sheep. The one that nobody expects anymore. I want to say I'm proud of myself. Because I used to be late to my countdown every single night. And now, 'tis a rare day in hell when I do not make my times. Hold on. Can I get my lights, please? That would be great. Awesome. Hi, chat. How are we doing? Move this over here. Move you guys over there. There we go. Pure text me 10 minutes, 20 minutes later. Listen. Marijuana takes time, okay? Do you want your girl to be fucking hacking up a lung, or do you want me to take enough time that I, like, don't have to die? Hi there, Mises. How we doing? Also, there's a Nidoran in chat. Yo, family! What's up? How's it going, Alchemy? So funny, Z. That's kind of my vibe, too. It's like, you know, it's a great ball, but it's not like an ultra ball. Hold on. Hello, Angel. I bit my tongue for the 3rd time today. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means, Angel. Unfortunately. Yeah. Wait, did Val have to leave early? Night Yell, I'm out too. Gotta get up for... Oh my gosh, we lost Jenna and Val super early. Crazy. Hello, Lucy. I did say hi, Smog, right? Either way, hi, Smog. Hello, Suzu. Betting 80k on Feeling Lucky. Honestly, you should have. You should have. I told people Feeling Lucky today. I was here at 10. We got back quick. Don't trust that. She's trying to make us lose our points. Imagine I just went for the not on time. Be crazy. We have another angel in chat. No, I don't. I mean, I don't know either. I was hoping that you would fill me in. I guess we'll never know. Which one is the impersonator? What? We're not allowed to have more than one angel in this community? I think y'all are angels. Or something like that. Whatever corny thing that's non-denominational. Look, if we get big enough of like a community together, eventually we're gonna have multiple Lucys, multiple Alices, multiple Lunas, a handful of I don't know. I'm trying to think of like generic Zoes. We're probably gonna have like 7 Zoes. Multiple squirrels. Oh gosh. But which one would be the original? Really good, girl. How about you? I'm doing great, Mises. Thank you for asking. I like to hear really good. Why really good? What's going down? That feeling when I just realized that the chairs the starting soon and the chair we sit in every night aren't the same color. It's because it was a different color splash. It was like different lighting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so if it's like, hold on. Yeah, so hold on. It's All a fucking lie. I can't keep the AI doesn't work like really well in between because we all know that I'm just a Boston Dynamics experiment. Already down a wife. I just got here. I know, Mel. Pure Mel likes it. If she does, then you definitely will. Oh, let me put that code in. Hold on. 2 seconds. Thank you again, Smog. I don't know if I properly said thank you. Wait. Oh, what game is it? I already own it. What game is it? Is this, hold on. Is this... What, I can see the game in my head. Oh, is this High on Life 2? It's Murky Divers. Did I buy Murky Divers? Murky Divers. At some point, I must have purchased this game. I have never touched it, but it looks interestingly silly. Huh. Why do I own this? What do I... Chat, don't do drugs. I get high and I just buy shit and then I'm like, why? I've got like a waxing kit coming in tomorrow. I've got a... What else did I buy? I bought a waxing kit and I also bought a keratin hair mask today. Rolled up a joint, bought some things on Amazon. They are, Yog, do not do drugs. Oh. Oh, this is as bad as it gets for me. Oh, this is as bad as it gets. Oh, this is as bad as it gets for me. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Oh, this is going to terrify me. Oh, I'm going to hate... This is why I own it. Because I'm a masochist. And... Oh, God. Okay, well, that's going to be horrifying. That actually gave me anxiety. I have it also, so if it makes you feel better, I'll also suffer with you. We'll have to plan a day. I'll have to figure out, like, when we can fit in, like, a horror day. Maybe our next 12 hour. I know that we were going to have Lucy over potentially as long as it lines up with her schedule. But I 100% am down for like breaking up our 12 hours to like use them for more shit. I love playing games, don't get me wrong, but I can do that on my own anytime. I like using 12-hour streams as an opportunity to like have guests over and do stuff. Yeah, that looks terrifying. What is up, Shar? How we doing? Perks are having a semi-unique name. We may never have another Smog. Maybe, but it is related to Lord of the Rings. If I have 500 people in here, you never know. You missed me forcing her to play a bad game. Oh, it was... Listen, it was good bad. It was good. Oh, do you guys want to see my new key jingle? This is compliments of Mel. Hold on. Oh, I have to install it. It's 1 gig. Hold on. It's installing right now. Give me a minute. I have a new key jingle. That I think you guys will enjoy. Very much so. Now, do I own...
Not today, Satan. Not today.
Hello? Are you already leaving, Sure? Have a good night. I think I bought the DLC with it. I can't remember. Do I own everything? I don't remember if I own everything. I do not. I do not have the bundle. The bundle. I don't think we need the bundle. There are some really good options with the bundle. You guys are like, Pure, what are you talking about? To which I would like to present to you guys our new When I Step Away. Now, listen, we might still be using the... we might still use the carousel progress, but I do like to have a nice... I do like to have a nice, you know, Subway Surfers or something running occasionally. And Mel found this, which is it's a wallpaper by what I'm to understand. I don't even... How do I get out of it? There we go. Okay. Oh my god, there's multiplayer. Okay. E, P, and Y. Okay. Music on or off is M for music. P to screenshot. E for the beach chair camera. So I think tab and E are going to be my most important controls here. My left click, that's going to be our M1. That's going to be a big one. That's going to let us select our duck. And we can unlock our cursor with an M2 if we're trying to do some professional moves here. So, now to what I'm to understand, there is no gameplay. This is the gameplay. I can't move the duck. I can quack. This is it. This is the game chat. This is our entire game. There's no controls. But, you know, this gives me something for ADHD too. You know, I can just be here. We can be yapping and I can just be hitting it to I fucking love this game. Yeah, I think I'm here. I think I fuck with this shit. We can still stay in just chatting, but also like, so apparently eventually more ducks spawn in. I don't know how long it takes for them to spawn in. I see a tube here. I think that this tube probably has something to... Oh god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, is it going for the... Oh my god, wait, chat. Is it go... Oh! Chat, it's gonna go down. Hold on. This is a really big chat. Woo! I'm gonna have way too much fun with this. Does he get sucked up? Oh my god. I'm getting achievements, chat. This is amazing. Okay. Let's go back over to the beach chair for now. There we go. We got view. Anyway. Hold on. Well, let's get this. I like this view. I like this view. This is good. Anyway, where were we? Sorry, chat. I want more ducks. How do I get more ducks to spawn? We just have to wait. Oh my god. On fire, I'm a torch, but life goes on. It's the second duck, chat. It's a cake duck. This is a stupid fucking game. Thank you, Mel. We're just gonna keep on this one for a little bit, chat. We'll see what this one's up to. Anyway, where was I in chat? Sorry, let me go catch up. I got really distracted very quickly. Pure duck. We need a pure duck. Where's my sound alerts? Are they hidden? They're hidden. Let me move them over here. All right, we're just gonna let our ducks do stuff while we're here. Little key jingle for you guys. Also different music. It's good. It's good background. If you own it, feel free to give it away to the community. Definitely. Smog, I will see if we can get somebody else to play with us. I know that Vasha said he was trying to play scarier things because like he does admit that they like are fun to play. I'll see if I can get Vasha too. I know he has some issues with horror games though. Come play with us in the water. This is so fun. Waxing kits are so painful. Oh really? Oh, Holloway, I literally got my legs waxed like a couple weeks ago and I really didn't have any issues. It's just starting to grow back, so I'm like, fuck it. The wax worked so well last time, but she missed some spots. Now the thing is if I'm doing it myself, she's not like under pressure. Oh my god, there's a bar up in the top right, chat. That's when we get our next duck. Oh, that's fucking that's all right, that's intense. Oh my god, I got an idea so we can make it even easier for us to understand like when it happens. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. So we'll send it twice, but this way we can monitor it easier. That's our next duck. We got a third rubber duck. I'll swap us over in just a second, chat. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, this one is mirrored for some reason. There's no need for that. Okay, so I'm gonna trim it like this, and then like this, and then we're gonna, I don't know why this is, flip.
And in Arlington, Virginia, here's one 600
Nope.
feet high. Radio waves over ocean
I always
waves.
mix those two up.
Coming right back to my place.
Tonight, we are to
What's
welcome a
happening
man
with our-
who, although no giant,
There we go.
nevertheless made a huge impression in his chosen field. Ladies and gentlemen,
Started out a dream, living in the virtual stream.
Are these DMCA, or am I gonna get in trouble? There we go. Oh, it's in-game music. There we go. A little bit easier to see. A little bit easier to see. Where's my duck? Why is my duck at the bottom of the
You never thought this sim game would go this far. Sing along like Penelope. It's a duck or a bee. A duck
No!
in the spotlight. 'Cause
He's a stone?
time to get mellow, live up the night.
Our duck was a stone duck. It just sunk.
Made the shift
Okay, well.
from a hectic life.
140 days, Claire. Let's go.
Was lost in the rush. Stay, spread love, the J-Mo-G.
If the 12-hour isn't on a Saturday, it's good. I will probably make it on a Sunday, honestly.
Join me close, like ducks in a row. From city hustle to virtual flow.
You bought it. Yeah, but you found it. I didn't know about this thing. Pierce kicking me out. Yeah, that's what it was, Shar. Hi there, Poke. How we doing? Is the volume fixed? Is it? Currently on a call? Oh, no worries, no worries. Give me some soap cutting videos on top of it. What, just like, where else? We just put them in like another corner? Go to the menu, name it on that bit. Wait, what happened? I can name my ducks? Hold on, I have to catch up with chat. Pure, you'd better be the trans flag. What do you mean the trans...
I feel like I could do this for another 25 years.
Why is there a stone duck? Alright, well, we got a camo duck. The real question is, do I unlock new maps or can I just do other maps? Do we stay on this map? Is this our map for tonight? How can I be a trans flag? I'm always down to be a trans flag. Eventually you can spawn more ducks and they will name. Okay, I will have to do that then. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Love this game was playing it earlier. I like how this is our standard now for video games. This is a game. I'm not saying that ironically either. Just quacking. That'd be so funny. Are you gonna name the duck after Chatters once you have enough? Oh, that could be fun. Do my ducks persist if I leave the pool, or do they reset? I love these ducks. This is so funny. There's a trans flag duck? Oh my god. Yes! How do I get it? Is it a DLC or is it just normal? Pure doesn't even know where she was in chat. I'm catching up. Do you have a private room call? Oh my god, we could play multiplayer and people could just be ducks. You're right. Duck 3 is a sinker. It's sad. Is that just a dead duck on the ground? I don't think... Wait, around the world? I don't know. We got around the world. I don't know what the achievement was. Let's go ducks. That one's me, Mel Rock. Are they all together? I love that. Wait a minute. Collection. Mel, you want to be the rock? I'll let Mel be the rock. I'll give my mod first pick. That's so fun. That's so fun. What is up? How are we doing this evening, Astrid? I hope you're having a great night. Why did just this duck go down there? The other two ducks didn't. I want the cake duck. I like what cake duck's up to. There's technically 4. Oh, we're about to get another one, chat. We're about to get another one. Have a good one, Laplaces. I don't know if it's per map. Okay. Also a really good duck. But I like my pink cake duck. I'm sticking with pink cake duck for now. I'm guessing this is 2nd anniversary cake duck. How long has this game been out? What is up, Banana? How we doing? All right. This is just off at the side. We're not just playing. We're not here to play duck. I love Melrock just being there. Just at the bottom of the pool. Can barely see. Why can't I select Melrock? That's my real question. Mel, I can't interact with you. You're just there at the bottom of the fucking pool. Working a night shift because people can't be nice in the world? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. This is so dumb. Oh wait, hold on. I'm hitting M and it's not turning off the music. I can take a screenshot, but M isn't working. I can't, it refuses to turn off. There. Okay. Why are there so many ducks out there? Do you guys see that? Look at that. Oh my god, this game. This is ultimate ADHD. Oh my god. I'm obsessed. This is so fun. I got a party kazoo duck. Not everybody playing the duck sim now. Can you go down the slide? So they get sucked in. I can't control anything. I can take the perspective of a duck, or I can take lawn chair, or lawn chair, or the original lawn chair again. But I just pretty much have to wait for our ducks to do their thing. Can we get the lo-fi back? Yeah. Well, that's why I was actually swapping it. Um, we're gonna need more ducks. We're actually about to hit another duck. If you see up there in the top right, I'm curious. Where is it? Oh. I mean, little cactus duck. Not a bad duck. Doing its best. Now, this is all of the... Oh, wow. There's 4 rare ducks. Or there's 4 super rare ducks. Placid plastic duck. Oh. So this is the first batch of ducks. Gotcha. Okay. Now, if we want more ducks, I have to spend like $2 on DLC. How do you feel about the Zaza?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Are they, though? I don't know. I think the Zaza's pretty good. Important duck commentary. All right, bet. Bet. Hold on. Welcome in, oh pansy. How's it going? A true pure duck stoned. Oh, dumb. No, I'm definitely claiming the trans duck flag. 1000%. Yeah, no. This is a silly game. Are you saying Camo Duck is Lucy? I don't know. Does Lucy identify as Camo Duck? Pure, I heard if you hold it in, the Zaw is 2x efficiency. That is actually... You only need $2. I think it's $2 per DLC. Yeah, and there's like 5 or 6. You can get like the whole bundle. Let me see here. The whole bundle is... They come with like extra maps and they come with more ducks. Let me see here. Yeah, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. They have 8 DLCs for $2 each. You can have a rooftop. You can have a virtual therme, whatever that is. You can have ducks galore. So many ducks. Hippo space. Oh god, new duck. What is this duck? Oh my god, I love it! Sorry. I'm not sure what's going on, but I love it. Danielle, this is our new key jingle. This is for me. We're still here to yap. I'm not like actually playing this game because this is not like a game you play. You just let ducks come in over time, while we yap. But it seems like we are all very interested in the ducks because it's a new keys to jingle. So we've got it. A virtual therme. Wow, I didn't know it had that level. Yeah, it did indeed. There's also Quacking the Ice, Duck Addiction, Hippo Space Download, and Ducks Please. Those are all their DLCs. The ducks are important. I mean, they're here. No, Camo Duck isn't AR670-1 compliant. Wow. I mean, they're trying their best. Wait, what if I hit Camo Duck with? Can I get like an achievement for like hitting one of them with a kazoo? No. That's pretty great though, honestly. That's pretty amazing. We missed it. We get to see it. We get to see it sucked up though. DC, can I have an evil looking duck? We don't have any evil looking ducks yet. We gotta see. Dude, Kazoo Duck Abe Lincoln to Army Duck is crazy. What is up, Adrian? How are we doing? Good evening. This regulation basically tells you exactly how you're allowed to wear a military uniform in great detail. So we're just hating on Camo Duck. It's trying its best, all right? No, this game is ridiculous and I love it. Oh my god, is it stuck? Are we making progress? Very slowly. Very slowly. All right, Cactus Duck is almost there. Oh my god. Birthday cake number 1, Duck. Birthday cake number 1. Oh my god, is it going to make it in time? Oh my god. Are they both going in at the same time? Oh my god, the momentum. It's birthday cake number 2. Oh my god. The MLG plays, chat. Literally saw Cactus Duck struggling and said, we'll go together. That's honestly inspired. Is there a second duck at the bottom of the fucking pool now? Oh my god. Mel, you have a friend. It's a different rock. That's D. Oh my god. Alright, D. You're our duck at the bottom with Mel. Honestly, fitting. My mods are just the stones that are locked at the bottom of the pool. Lucy said, I want to be the one. Alright, fine, Lucy. Oh my god. Honestly, if I keep bringing this game on stream... Oh my god, we missed it. Oh my god, we missed it for... Oh my god, we missed Kazoo Duck going down. It's over, chat. I love Kazoo Duck. Having an interactable... Oh my god, the momentum. We love the slide. That's so dumb. This is literally the silliest thing I've seen. Also got a stone duck. Apparently, yeah, we got 2 stone ducks way too quickly, in my opinion. It's gonna be nighttime. Oh my god, do you see how many ducks are about to go down? Yo, Kazoo Duck is on a roll. Are you going down again? Maybe not. Kazoo Duck loves the excitement, chat. Maybe not, though. We're backing off. Okay. I thought we had a bunch of them going down. Is there a radioactive duck? I don't know yet. I don't know yet, Alchemy. Kazoo Duck has so much aura. It really does, doesn't it? This might be the stupidest fucking thing that we've done on stream in a long time, and I'm so here for it. Ara ara. Why are we ara-aring? This is ridiculous. No, this rules. This is our stream tonight. It's just ducks, chat. It's just ducks all the way down.
Kazoo is hitting that.
We love Kazoo. Should we just name Kazoo Kazoo? I feel like Kazoo has already got its own name. I feel like Kazoo has earned its own name. Where is Kazoo Duck? Wait, where is Kazoo Duck? Do you guys see there's mini ducks in Duck Addiction? Where is... There's Kazoo Duck. It's Kazoo. Can you play the duck song from Garfunkel and Oates? That'll definitely get me a DMCA strike. Like, that'll mute our entire stream for the time we're playing it. Yo, Kazoo, oh my god. Chat, do you see? I think Kazoo's on, like, 4th tube, at least. Honestly, I wasn't sure how I was going to like the evening lighting. I'm very impressed with it, honestly. It's good lighting. It's good lighting. Kazoo's on fire, honestly. Kazoo's the anime protagonist, honestly, though. All right, I'm making it slightly smaller. No, I guess we can leave it there. Chat, weren't we gonna yap tonight, or is this our entire stream? We're just literally gonna sit here appreciating ducks. There's a, oh my god, we have a new duck. All right, I know what I just said. I know what I just. Oh, that's a fucking fire duck. All right, we're gonna follow the pinata duck for a bit. Bonita, honestly, muy bonita. All right, guys, we're not gonna be sitting here watching duck. Literally, as soon that. Nice slide, nice. Oh my gosh, there are so many ducks down here right now. Okay. All right. All right. Camo duck coming in strong. Need more ducks in our live? I don't know how many we can get. Go on. Go on. Love it. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm not gonna over fixate on rubber ducks drifting lazily in a pool. 69. Yes, it is. Nice. Honestly, 69 gets passed up so often. People let me down. Rubber ducks drifting lazily in a pool. Title of my next sex tape. Oh my gosh. Do you guys see what's about to happen here? Are we gonna get a double... Are we about to get a double duck? Are we gonna get a triple duck? No chance we get a triple duck. Boo. Hold on. Hold on one sec. All right, we're gonna cut away from ducks for a second, chat. We're gonna cut away from ducks for a second. Don't yell at me. We've got time on our duck meter still. Aren't we gonna yap tonight, or is this our entire stream? We're just literally gonna sit here appreciating ducks. There's a, oh my god, we have a new duck. All right, I know what I just said. I know what I just. Oh, that's a fucking fire duck. I think that's definitely our story for today. Oh my god, we're gonna miss the new duck. We're gonna miss the new duck. Hold on. Jesus, I'm sorry, chat. Who we teleporting to? Kazoo? OG duck? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't recognize your game. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. I can, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, don't you dare. Oh my god, wait, no, it didn't take it. It dropped one. bonus duck. I got a achievement called Make-A-Wish. What else could you want? The Republic of Gamers. We got some interesting ducks, chat. Queso ass duck. That's so fucking dumb. This Diva Boots, literally, she's so fabulous. Look at her. Diva. Honestly. Diva. Chat. This DLC is looking more and more interesting to me. Okay. Hi there, Nora. How we doing? It's David Duchovny. Oh my god. Boo. Oh my god, boo. Alright, we're gonna do Pinata Duck for a little bit. You got a firefighter duck? Oh my god. Double Dutch bus, more like double duck slide. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've been waiting for this. Honestly, these ducks are crazy. I'm here for it. Adrian. That's an interesting emo. I like those. I like the multi ones. These are so silly. Duck is a Republican? I hope not. None of these ducks are Republican. None in my pool. Wait, how do you see all the ducks? Collection. That was a good slide. That was a good slide. A couple ducks down here, chat. What is this game? What do you mean it's ducks? I don't understand. Is there something confusing? This is ducks. It's a bunch of rubber ducks in a pool. Any moment now, Pinata. Well, Pinata's about to get sucked up in the tube, I hope. We'll see. Game brings dangerous levels of relaxation. Tell me this isn't amazing key jingling. If us yapping isn't enough, like, we're allowed to talk. I want to clarify that, chat. You got Pinata? No, yeah, this is Subway Surfers. Yeah. If there's anything to actually talk about, if I'm like, oh yeah, chat, this, that, and the other thing, we can still do that and have ducks. Like, we can do two things. We are about to get another duck, though. We love Kazoo. Where does the duck come from? Spawned in when we weren't looking. Void duck. An entirely all black except for the bill duck. Void duck's fine. Void duck's fine. I feel like we've had more interesting ducks than just all black duck, but Void duck is fine. 7 out of 10. I'll give it not a bad duck. It's fun. I like that the eyeballs are also like all pitch black. I feel like the beak should be black. You know what I mean? I feel like if you're gonna make it an all black duck, make it all black duck. But that's my critique. Lucy and Mel just sitting at the bottom of the fucking pool are killing me. Not every duck can be a home run. I mean, then he's Daffy. Oh, true. You are right. It is kind of Daffy Duck. You can make duck screen larger. Wait, what do you mean by duck screen? Like, I mean, we've got it. We've got it on our own. Perfect game to put on and just watch while getting high. Actually, like literally. Darkwing Duck. Wasn't that like, wasn't that like a spin-off or something? Can you make my webcam larger? Yeah. Better? You just want me to green screen myself into the duck pond? That could be fun. Rains a lot in here. It's always raining, Nora. You know, I mean, if nothing else, it really does keep water costs down because you can just always keep out like rain collectors. But and honestly, put out like one of those little rain chimes. Sounds great. Honestly, that could be so ambient. What if I just got, hold on, what if I got like a 12-hour rain chime? What are those, what are the ones that are called that are like a little like a little like sphere? I forget what that, we leveling up tonight? Rain drum? It's a rain drum? We're gonna make it really quiet. Hold on. Just like in the background. This is an hour. Yeah, perfect. We'll just keep that in the background as is. Just nice and low. Just barely audible. Perfect. I'm just trying to put chat to sleep. Oh my god, new duck. Wait, oh no, Kazoo got duck. Oh wait, we are about to get duck though. Can we get some daytime? This is not the best time to see the new duck. Kazoo is zooming, by the way. Oh god, you're about to get taken out by the newbie. What do we got? Is this just a pink duck? Is this just a boring ass pink duck? I get my hopes up for the, we have 2 mid-tier ducks. It's starting to snow. We get 2 mid-tier ducks in a row. Honestly, let's get it together. All right. Oh, I'm being mean to the duck. Ducks are gonna get cold. They might. They might. We don't know. Duck ASMR. I mean, this is just chill ASMR. Using our bad luck. Next one is gonna be trans. We're sure that the trans duck is in base game. Wait, can I like light these? Nothing I can poke. What is that out there? Just a little island? Okay. Can I eat any cake? That's very stupid. Just me and the ducklings. Family proud. I don't... Why are we getting these achievements? What do these even mean? What did I just get? Just me and the duckling. What does it mean? These achievements have no description for why I've got them. I'm on fire. I'm a torch, but life goes on. 3 is company. Get a 3rd rubber duck. That one makes sense. Ducks adrift around the world. Make a wish. What else could I possibly want? Family pond. Just me and the ducklings. Like, what do these mean? Trans duck is DLC? No. I mean, transitioning is behind a paywall. Which DLC is it? Which DLC is... We just missed Pinata Duck. I'm devastated. Ducks galore. Ducks galore is $1.99, and there's some pretty cool looking ducks. There are some good looking ducks in here. All right. We're going to unlock all of the ducks that we can. Okay. We're going to unlock all of our ducks. You might say we're going to get all of our ducks in a row. Apparently I can still unlock that one. The rest of these are locked for some reason. We've got all these ducks. So we don't even know what the pink ducks are yet. First gender's free. After that, you have to pay. It's so true. It's just a... Honestly, it's a commentary on life. It is transphobic, though. I agree, Lucy. I think it's fucking ridiculous. Duck loadable content. Oh my god. That's so silly. Please, we need more ducks. We're not at duck cap yet, alright? We're about to get another one. Hold on. Keep an eye. Fancy little skeleton duck. Okay. I'm not upset with fancy little skeleton duck. Fancy little skeleton duck is just the base game. These puns are ducking hilarious. Why do I feel like this has been one of our most engaging streams in like the last couple weeks? And everybody's just locked in on ducks. We're all here for the least game that we've ever had. Duck Skellington. Oh my god. No, because yes. I was just gonna name him Jack, but Duck Skellington is so much more clever. Can someone please pay for my second gender? Thanks. I mean, Nora, it's... Honestly, it's one of those things that, like, over time, you... I can't even click them. They just exist. I understand why I got the achievement now. I don't know where they came from. One of my ducks had babies. Okay, anyway. Who gave birth? I don't even know. Who's Parkin? I don't even know. Fuck this game. This is the least game I've ever... Okay, it's a hot red duck. It's not just a casual pink duck. I'm a little bit more impressed with the, like, cherry red duck. Does not look good without lighting. Probably will look way better at night. Me and Lucy Duck, obviously. I mean, you guys did spend a lot of time together. Play the duck game more. Literally, it feels like this is just giving us an opportunity to fucking vibe. Because your chatters are quackheads. That's so bad. How about get the duck out of my room? I'm playing Minecraft. Boo. Second gender's on a lifetime payment plan. Yeah. I mean, let's be real though. When you consider all things involved, like, we pay for the pieces that we want the most. And, you know, you exclude others. Like, some people don't take prog. Some people just take estrogen injections. But, like, you know, also, trans women don't have to worry about, you know, purchasing feminine products. So, in reality, it's kind of like we're still paying a pink tax, just with different products. Kind of depends. Have a good one, Claire. Take care. The ducks don't exist to impress you. I mean, they kind of do. Isn't that the whole point of this game? Bill for this pool is outrageous. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it looks like we're on an island in the middle of nowhere. I mean, who's maintaining it? Oh my god, because duck bills. Oh my god. Period products are so expensive. See, yeah, so it's like, and it's also unfair. Period products should be state sponsored. Like that literally should just be like something bare. Diva. Did you guys see her just snipe that entrance? Good on her. Kazoo coming in hot. Do we have the angle though? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, Kazoo almost had a crazy... Is Diva coming right back for seconds? No, she just missed it. Do we have a new... Oh my god, we do. Where? Where? Why was it flying? That's so silly. Oh my god. Is there a third duck? Just the shadows. And then that random stone ball. This one is on journeys, chat. This one might just go out and do its own thing. This one might literally just oh my god, they're back. I think that's an egg. Oh my god, is it? It might be. Why is he flying? Because it just literally got a little propeller helmet hat. That's so much fun. What if he accidentally comes off the slide and then like propellers? I'm so worried about him. I was a duck once. I wasn't rubber. I was covered in glorious crushed white velvet. Hello? I love the duck swarm out there. Why is there one that's just a little farther behind? Buddy, you're worrying me. I mean, on the bright side, he seems to be stuck between these. I guess we just have to sweat this one. He's just gonna do his thing. Didn't leave room for Jesus. Oh, we actually are having kids. Literally the eggs, everything. Oh, this game is crazy. Sometimes the best thing you can do is let them leave. Don't propeller. Don't propeller. Don't propeller. Okay, thank God. That was close. Chad, if it propellers, there's no guarantee that it ever gets out of there again. If he goes off the map, I think he dies. Maybe he needs to touch grass. Maybe he does. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. What did I fucking say? All right. It looks like he has like a homing device to bring him back. He just wanted to touch a little bit of grass. That's all. He just wanted to touch a little bit of grass. Okay. I think we're okay. Oh my God. All right, that's a pretty fire one too. He is arisen. Why are they just getting like fucking mogged by the little void duck though? What am I playing? Well, we're not playing so much as viewing together. We three ducks. Honestly, not a terrible name. Honestly, not a terrible name. Number 1. Number 2. Kazoo. Pinata. Pinata, because I don't have the ability to make the fancy N. Alright. Alright, we'll leave that for now. He's out of bounds. Is that a foul now? Wild. Boo. Eventually, we're going to put this game down and play something else for real tonight, chat. But a handful more ducks couldn't hurt anything. Nuh-uh. Oh my God. Where are you going? That joke was foul. I'm gonna lose my mind. Chat, are we about to lose him? You need to go back to the pool. Sir? Oh my God. Oh no! He escaped! He's going on an adventure. Yeah. He's going. Chat, he breached containment. Carry on my wayward litter. How far does he go? Chat, he just doesn't come back? Do they follow the GTA? What, were they dropping back in the middle eventually? Bye-bye, little dog. Good luck on your travels. Chat, I don't think we have any choice but to see how far he can go now. We're missing out on new ducks. It's Propeller Columbus. Mises, yeah, he's gone. Chat, do you realize how sad this is? Forget what I said. This is D. Oh, he's trying to breach containment? Gone exploring. I'll be right back. Chat, he's gone. If ever there was a time for a Titanic flute, it would be now. Fly free, little dude. I'll never recover from this. I'm heart... Fly free, little one. The destroyer's gone. Destroyer breached containment. Name him Jesus. He'll probably be our first reincarnation. Possibly. I still find it hilarious thinking D got out. Seriously, he is in the arms of an angel now. Bright side. Chat, we got a new duck. We got shit duck. We might have lost Destroyer and his little propeller hat, but at least in exchange, we got shit duck. Why is shit duck a lobster? Don't be mean. I can't believe propeller duck just left. I'm really glad we got to see him leave at least. The shock. Where is the shock? Oh wait, there it is. Back by unpopular. Danielle, we love having you. What do you mean back by unpopular demand me? You're never not in demand. My friend bought a slide whistle. This shit is like peak comedy. She uses it while we game all the time. That sounds fun. Honestly, I don't do enough gaming with people. I tried today to play, I tried to play a little bit of, it's Alienware, isn't it? Is that why the aliens are coming in? Because it's Alienware? Mouse duck. Oh, because it's a mouse and a duck? Yo. The shuck's down here? Everybody's down here. Nobody wants to be up top. We three ducks. We got Big Red, honestly. I guess just Red. He's not that big. What would the original one be? What would the original duck be? Let's party and not invite Cactus. It's literally hating on Cactus right now. Computer duck that man. Oh my god. Honestly, just call it the OG. Camo's unclaimed for now. We'll figure out a name. Mouse duck. All right, perfect. We've named them all except for Camo. We might just name it Camo. Beautiful, fastest way to ocean. No shortcuts, no freeways. Yeah, are we getting the propeller duck back? Is it even in our collection still? It is in our collection. Destroyer's just out there doing things maliciously. I'm concerned. Okay, it looks like everybody's going on the slide now. Are they all trying to get away from the shuck? I feel like the shuck came down here and then everybody started trying to get out as soon as possible. Hello from Germany. How's it going? Good evening. Welcome to stream. You are catching us in an ADHD fueled hyperfixation on little rubber ducks. Welcome in. How was your night? How was your day? If it's Germany, it's daytime for you right now, right? Leave Shuck alone. I'm just saying, I'm noticing things. Get Shuck out of here. Just the Shuck hate. 7 a.m. Oh, wow. Wait, still awake. Didn't even get sleep yet? Shuck is a piece of shit. Just a real piece of shit. Cruise ship. A fun thing I'll never do again. What? The cruise ship. Do you guys see it? It's all the way out there. It's a cruise ship. What do you think they'd think if they just saw a bunch of ducks just chilling in a little thing? Like, who's coming here to stop them? Shuck does not... Lobster's just hardcore defending Shuck now. Lobster's like, I don't appreciate the Shuck hate. My sleeping schedule is rip. Well, I will tell you this. We are usually live 6 nights a week, Monday through Saturday. Usually around this time every night. I'm live like 11:30 Eastern Standard Time until about 2:30. Sometimes 3 or 3:30 or 4. Gay duck. Oh my god, gay duck. I think gay duck is just funnier, honestly. It's just like, what duck is that one? Oh, that's the gay duck. But yeah, no, Dead, welcome in. I mean, this is silliness. This isn't like a real game. It's real in our hearts, but it's not like a game that I actually play. We decided to throw it on more for the fun of it. She's just like me. We love her. This one is the best duck. I don't care. We love gay duck. This is real. Listen. I mean, oh my god, we're about to get double suck. We got the Shuck and Duck Skellington going up. I'm telling you, the Shuck is trying to find friends, and people seem to constantly be trying to get away from him. I followed. Thank you so much for the follow. We didn't get the notification yet, but it might pop up in a second. But yeah, no, we yap a lot. Dead, I would love to know, what are your pronouns that you, like, what are your preferred pronouns? What brings you in? Feel free to, like, share stuff with us. The thing is most of my stream is usually a lot of yap. Not me out here about to cry over Shuck. We're developing just an elaborate, like, deep lore for all of our ducks. Oh, should he be Sergeant Duck? No, I think Camo's better. We'll just call, you know what? I think it deserves a the. I think it deserves a the in the name. Oh my god. Lucy, you can't be grabbing me when I say double suck like that. Did I literally go, oh, are we about to get the double suck? Yo, the inception is wild though. Yo, so many ducks. So many ducks. Oh my god. We've got Kazoo, Epic Gamer, and Diva. Oh my god, chat. Diva, get up there. Chat, that was satisfying. And we're about to get nighttime lighting. Let's go. Sick. General ducking. Well, I mean, Lucy said that he's not, like, compliant. Lucy said he's a bad military duck. Lucy said we hate the camo duck. Oh my god, we're about to get double suck. We got the shuck and duck skeleton going up. What the fuck are my clips going to be tomorrow? They're going to be so stupid. I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Be him, he, him, right? Oh, if you're, yeah, I mean, if you identify as a man, then your pronouns would likely be he, him. Yes. All depends. Gender's a concept, right? It doesn't always have to be, but yeah, I think I understand. I'm not going to be pedantic. I'm not going to split hairs. You wanted shorts material? This is kind of high key. This is chat, do you see everybody avoiding the shuck? Like nobody wants to be around the shuck. Number 2 just took a hard, like almost impossible, straightforward sprint away. The shuck is unloved. It's so sad. Nobody wants to be around the shuck. You're chill? We chill. That's pretty much my entire thing. The ugly shuckling really is. Nobody wants to be friends with the shuck. Wherever the shuck goes, people seem to flee. This is such a silly game. Oh my god, new duck. Is this cow duck? I don't know. Is this cow duck? It feels like cow duck, but I feel like we don't have enough spots. Pan duck. Oh no, it's 1000% a pan duck. That's 1000% a pan duck. Yesterday I had a feeling that I wanted to try goth makeup. Do it up, honestly. It's when done right. Goth makeup looks so good. Doesn't matter if you're male or female. Doesn't matter if you're mask or femme. There's so many cool styles that goth makeup can do. Never done any. Look up tips online. The biggest advice that I could always give to somebody that's starting out with doing makeup, like for the first time, watch tutorials online, but also at the same time, like, don't be afraid to fail. It will happen. And you'll get better every time. What the fuck are my clips going to be tomorrow? They're going to be so stupid. I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. I think this is just going to be a compilation of clips tomorrow. Instead of being one big 30-second clip, it's going to be like just a bunch of like... It's going to be 1 minute and 5 seconds of clips just compiled. Oh my god. Mel with the snipe on one of the most ADHD... Mouse the duck coming in again? Wait, where's the shuck? Oh. In a corner. Chat, has anybody... Maybe Epic Gamer will want to be friends with the shuck. Kind of scared to do it, even in private. So dead. Never be afraid. What about the style are you interested in? Where it belongs. Oh my gosh. Lucy, that's mean. 15 5-second shit posts. Listen, content is content. I'm so excited about Gay Duck though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. The Shuck made friends. Kind of. Number 2 and Diva seem to be speeding away from the Shuck, honestly. I mean, but that was a moment. Look, maybe they're leading the Shuck over. They're leading the Shuck over to like a group. They're gonna have a little party, chat. It's gonna be great. Come on, look. They were like, yo, come with us. Diva was trying to be nice. Oh god, wait, no, are they running from the shuck? Oh. Well, it looked like it was going to be better. Okay, Gay Duck will be the shuck's friend. All right. Maybe they can run a little bit. No, Gay Duck's leaving too. Okay. They're gossiping about Shuck. They really are. They're spreading rumors. I'm genuinely going to start crying. School's like, yep, I'm on my period. This is definitely that. We're building a narrative. Epic Gamer's back. Listen, I think Epic Gamer is trying to learn about the Shuck. It kind of seems like that. What do you mean? I'm just dead. I'm just curious, like, what's got you scared about doing makeup? Especially goth makeup. Are you worried about, like... Well, I don't want to jump the... Yeah, I don't want to jump the gun. And I ask a lot... Oh my god, Gay Duck's going down the slide. I like to ask questions. I like to get to know my viewers. Like, the thing is we're a big community here. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. That was satisfying. Lucy and Mel just sitting at the bottom of the... Oh. Nobody wants to be with the Shuck. You notice how, like, everybody else kind of finds, like, people to hang out with? The Shuck just sits around. I don't know how to explain. It feels wrong. What about it feels wrong? I don't feel like I'm trying to attack you. I'm just open. I'm open to dialogue. Oh my god. Mouse the Duck and the OG came down. Shuck, you gotta talk. You gotta, like, actually make friends, dude. I think it's also kind of the Shuck's fault. Chat, I feel like the Shuck's a little bit of an introvert. Like, people keep coming over to the Shuck. Like, look, Diva's trying to say hey. Diva's going with the Shuck a little bit. All right, all right, all right, all right. Honestly, I think the Shuck's gonna make friends. This is a big moment for the Shuck. Never done any girl stuff. Well, I mean, goth makeup doesn't have to be... goth makeup doesn't necessarily have to be, like, girl stuff. Are you... Oh my god, Plaid Duck. Chat, what are we doing with Plaid Duck? Are you trying to go for a more feminine aesthetic with your goth makeup? Or are you trying to go for more, like, mask aesthetic? Perks of a Shuck flower. Oh, why do I relate to the Shuck? I feel like too many people in chat relate to the Shuck. Can we also, like, address that Destroyer still hasn't come back? Destroyer just went off on a journey, chat. More femme. Okay. That's also totally okay. Do you like the aesthetic? Do you feel like you want to try out more femme aesthetic, like, in general? Sorry, I ask a lot of questions here. I'm always very interested in the people that drop by my stream. Epic gamers do love shit. That, you know, and a lot of them smell like it too. Oh my god, Kazoo. Let's make Kazoo... There we go. We gave Kazoo a little... He said hey to the Chuck. Yeah, it's kind of cute. I love that answer. Okay, it's bedtime for me. If there's any radioactive duck, name it after me for finishing my Wait, Alchemy, you finished your radiation treatments? You finished them up? Oh my god. Yes! Alchemy, have a Phasmo duck. Wait, for the Shuck? Well, we've already named it the Shuck. Oh my god, Alchemy, I'm so proud of you. Have a fantastic evening. And one thing I will say though is I'm really loving your energy lately, and I'm really loving the positivity. So yeah, no, absolutely. Have a great night, Alchemy. Destroyer's free now to destroy all Destroyer wants. That's why we named it. That's why we named it after Destroyer. Oh, wait, we have a new one. What are we naming Plaid Duck, chat? Plug? Oh, Plaid Duck. Plug the Duck's also a great name. Pluck the Duck is a... I want one of these. How cool are these? We're gonna get another duck soon. But yeah, no, Dead. Look, I am always somebody that will encourage expression of self, and I mean, here in chat in general. Wait, can we knock this into the pool? Chat, they're gonna knock it into the pool. We're gonna have a oh my god. No, what happens if the ducks land in the middle of it? Oh no, what if one of them spawns and it lands in the middle? They're gonna get caught. All hail the tallest. Chat, I'm so fucking... I am so worried right now. Chat, I have never been more frightened in my life. What if one of them lands in it? Oh my god, they're going to knock it out. They get imprisoned. Oh no, you're right, they would. You know, I'm very fresh into LGBTQ. I'm learning, but it's interesting. Well, welcome to the community. So that's why I also asked what your preferred pronouns were, not necessarily what your pronouns are. Like, are you questioning gender? Are you just enjoying expressing, you know, more fluidity? Are you somebody that has, you know, played around with those questions of like, what if I was a girl? Or are you just like, you know what? I'm just here and I'm trying to see what I am. Sometimes I wish to be a girl. Well, that's also totally valid. Oh my god, get a 20th rubber duck. Oh my god, Soleil. I don't know what we're calling it yet, but that one's really cool. Being a girl's the best. Do it. I have to agree. I've got to agree. I'm just saying. Finished my radiation treatments. I rang the bell on my TikTok. It's a video. I'll bet. I'll have to check it out. That's so awesome. That is so awesome, Alchemy. I know everybody in this chat is proud of you. Alright, maybe I'll try it soon with some makeup first. So, Dead, what I will say is you have found the very, very right community to... Oh my god, they are so close to getting that in the pool. They are so close to getting it in the pool. They're so close to getting it in the pool. Panduck's trying. Panduck and Camo are trying so... Guys, have you noticed Camo has been, like, attacking... like, aggressively lately? Being a woman's pretty neat. I have to agree. A foul conspiracy. I'm just so fucking scared. Like, what if a good duck gets stuck in the inflatable? 4th grade me is quaking that I do indeed just get to be a girl. I got to have boobs. Like, I get to have boobs. We have boobs. Look at that shadow. Chat, like, look at the shadow that my boobs cast now. Like, hello? Literally. So, this is secondary to me encouraging and discussing LGBT rights. And just preferences of, like, how to go about things, or just whatever you're open to discussing, Dead. We can always... discuss as little or as much as you'd like. What I will say is HRT is a hell of a drug. yeah. So like, we've come a long way in a short. Ignore the bruise. That's from doing my injection wrong last week. That was more my fault, not HRT's fault. But yeah. 99, have a ducking great night. You too, Alchemy. Have a ducking great evening. Don't you scream at it. All right, we are allowed to use them. Was this taken at Trifani's? Of course it was. Sloppy steaks? Oh my god. Oh my god! It came for camo. Oh my god. It's angry. Do I get to name it? It should be a special duck. Am I wrong? That feels like it should be a special duck. That feels like it should be an... Oh, we never named this one, chat. What are we naming our weird one? A few weeks ago, I started watching the girl with the black hair. I forgot the name. Are you talking about a content creator? Are you talking about Icky? Someone clipped the flamingo coming in. Icky, I love Icky. Icky, unfortunately, will never know I exist. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. I like that it's not too heavy. I like that our ducks don't get like fucked with. That's good. No, I love Icky. Icky is one of the people that actually helped me deal with a lot of my trans thoughts. Dead, what I will say is we can 100% use he, him pronouns in chat for you if that's what you would like us to do at the moment. Also, one thing that we do that you can always try is you can try just using she, her if you want, or she, they. It's not like people are going to use it 24/7 in chat, but I also do find that some level of, you know, just trying things out also works. Yeah? Would you like that? We can definitely do that. I'll put it in the mod notes. I can try to... It's always very interesting. The thing is transitioning is a beautiful, beautiful thing. And for a lot of people, it is very much a life-saving experience. In one way or another. Damn, I really wish it wasn't locked in over there. It loves that corner for some... Oh, that's fun. Honestly, at this point, I'm naming it Mystery Duck. Or no, Hypno Duck? Hypno Duck. Instead of Hypno Toad, it's Hypno Duck. We got another duck coming in, like, now. Oh my god, the Shuck and Diva are hanging out, chat! Shuck made a friend! Oh my god. The poor Shuck. That's a really cool duck. Kind of feels like freedom that I never tried it, if that makes sense. That's a very cool duck, too. We're just racking up ducks, chat. New duck already making ops. On God, though. I want to become a duck? Do it. Honestly. I mean... I don't know if they've got duck HRT down yet. They do have fem HRT, though. So I do know that Germany is, like, better these days with trans rights. I don't know exactly how... they deal with stuff. Is it something that you can explore openly over time, Dead? Or is it just something that, like, you, for the moment, are able to just enjoy in a personal space. Either way, Psyduck, I love that because the double like the double implication. Oh my god, yeah. None of these are special. That's crazy. Are you saying for Hypnoduck, do Psyduck? Or Psyduck for... No, you're talking about Psyduck like Cyberduck. And what was the new one that just came in? This one? I don't even know. Honestly, he is an op. It's a bit difficult. Berlin's much more friendly for this. So, I mean, we live in America. And I very often... I mean, every week some new bullshit happens with the current administration. I don't know how much of all the bullshit that's happening in America gets through to the rest of the world. Epic Gamer's going up. Gets through. But it's not the best at the moment, unfortunately. I mean, that is also why I'm looking to move to Thailand. Not op chase and shuck. Oh god. Honestly, just trying to make enemies. If anybody got deserved to be stuck in the middle of the panda or the flamingo, it'd be There's more? Where did they go? Where did they go? Did they go up the tube? I don't... They're gone. At least we got to see them. Because of... Yeah, so Dead, the reason why that one got held is just because we keep his name from going through. You didn't necessarily do anything wrong. We just don't like him. Yeah. Yeah, the Cheeto Man is... unfortunately a super op for trans people. So, we're looking to leave. Hopefully before the end of the year. Have you guys played Dino Crisis? No ticket needed. Can you bring back my duck? No. You're all good, Dad. You're totally good. It's so fun. I like how it's usually better to just try and trank everything. Wait, Dino Crisis? Seagull's weird. Haven't played it. Other offshoots of the Gun Survivor one. Interesting. Shuck can never be happy. Why does this stream low-key feel like it's just all a YouTube video, honestly? This is the stupidest shit I have seen, and I'm loving it. We almost have new duck. Hold on, lobster. Hold on, we almost have new pan duck. Are all the names still on? Did we name them all? I think we've named them all. New duck coming in very soon. We can always use Lucy and Melrock for reference where the ducks drop. Want to leave Germany, but because the taxes are so high, it's making me poor. Yeah, fuck. This whole world right now, Dad, is, I swear, just going through a crazy recession. I feel like, and new duck. Boop. It's a wooden duck. Swood? Why swood? Wuck. See, wuck I get. Why swood? Wait, why swood? Sudak Woodo. That's good. Just managed to save a bit of money for the first time in my life. And now, yeah, not good. Do I have a YouTube channel? Not yet. Well, kind of, but not really. I have an Insta. And I do upload a lot of my stuff to my Insta, and I also do have a TikTok account. Now, my TikTok account is admittedly, populated with a lot of my pre-transition content, and I've been putting stuff in there. But not as much. I've been trying to get back into chat. Do you see this massive duck party down here? Nobody wants to go in. Oh my god, Pinata? No? I could have sworn I just heard something. Oh my god. Psyduck like has a low hum. Pinata also didn't want to go. Oh my god, Pinata just shout out some more ducks. Oh my god, Pinata just had more babies. Pinata just has babies? These were the ones that disappeared last time. Are they going to disappear this time? They only have... Oh my god, because it's little candies. Also, did I miss Goth Booty Goblin getting in here earlier? Goth Booty Goblin, if you're lurking, I feel like I missed you coming in. Hi there, Goth Moth. Who else is staying up till 4:20 a.m. Eastern Coast time to have an edible breakfast? I mean, I wasn't planning on it. It is Friday, but... Link my account? I need to link my account. I need to link my account. I still didn't do it. I said I was going to. Remind me tomorrow morning, Mel. Like, so that when I wake up, I'm like, oh shit, let me do it. You got Fantex duck? Wait, what? She's a pinata stuff. So I get it. I get it. I get it. Did you say Thailand? I did say Thailand. I did say Thailand. I'm planning to do Thailand because of affordability, LGBT friendliness, and just in general, the type of lifestyle that, oh my god, I'm so fucking scared right now, chat. Do you see how close? Yeah, Sudak Woodo, you need to, like, run defense. We're at 24 ducks, by the way, chat. It's very beautiful. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to going there. We're going to live in Bangkok. I got to figure out exactly where, but we're going to Bangkok, and what I'm going to be doing with stream is, on top of just, like, being here, doing our Just Chatting still, my goals are also to do IRL streams, do things that are, like, do something more than your average stream. Right now, I am unfortunately in between a couple of things. I am staying with family at the moment. Just because of some unfortunate series of events that happened that relocated me temporarily. But yeah, so when we move to our next place, I'll have more freedom to explore a little bit more with my stream again. I used to live in an apartment that had a really good room, and we did content. I even did a fucking back when I was still doing femboy streams. We even did a like a pool stream. Like, I had like a shitty little inflatable pool, but I technically was able to do that. I wore a bikini with no titties. God, now I would probably rock that same outfit so much better. Yeah, listen, we went through a confusing period of time. You've caught me at a much more mellow period. Listen, estrogen got a lot of the cringe out of my body. That is one thing I will say. Be honest, I consider moving there too, but it's so tropical and I hate spiders. So the thing that I've never hated spiders, to be perfectly honest. I will pick them up. I will move them because spiders are usually not coming for humans. They're smart creatures, and they do not usually go for predators bigger than themselves. To wrap up a human would be an impossible feat for a spider to do. So they just don't fuck with you if you don't fuck with them. I get it, and it is a tropical bug. I like a bug place. What even is this one? I scream if I see an ant. I mean, valid. Smooth brain. This one? Why are you so mean? It's fabulous. Look at how much it reflects. Nothing off of it might vanish suddenly. Oh my god, is this game putting people to sleep? Should we... Oh my god, how have we spent 2 hours playing Duck Sim? Mel! What did you do to me? Spiders couldn't take you out? You obviously never left New Jersey. I lived in Florida. I was born in Florida. Oh my god, Gay Duck came out flying. I was born in Florida. Raised in upstate New York where there are giant bugs. See, here's the thing that you guys have to understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? 14 regular ducks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 regular ducks. Or 15 other, like, special ducks. And then roughly about the same special ducks. We are rapidly approaching peak duck concentration, where they will quite literally always be good ducks. She's a Florida woman. I am. Like pink aluminum foil, aluminum foul. I'm literally just a girl. I really like your hair. Thank you. You're gonna like it even more come Sunday's stream. I don't know if we're gonna hit the 12-hour goal by... I don't think we're gonna hit the 12-hour goal by this weekend. Possibly by next. But so I guess Monday will be the first time you guys see it, unless I do a bonus stream because I want to show off my hair. But yeah, I have a hair appointment on Saturday. So we're getting our roots done. I'm going to get the rest of the back of this hair that is still dark. That will get bleached next. And I'm either debating leaving it blonde so that I essentially have blonde up front, blonde in the back, and then trans flag pink and blue on both sides. So it's one or the other. I'm debating which one we do. But yeah, my hair always looks great for like the first week and a half after I get my hair really done. It's so fun. Kind of like Ethel Kane. She's also from Florida. Who is Ethel Kane? When you save, it'll say how many ducks you have in total. We have 25 ducks. We have 25 ducks at the moment. A lot of ducks. We can have more ducks. Oh, wow. Lucy with the Vulpix snag. I didn't even see that. But yeah, no, Dead. Going back to like welcome to stream. I will say that you've definitely found a fun community to explore your gender with. We don't pressure people, but we do encourage if you want the encouragement. When it comes to being trans, I will always be a massive advocate for it, mainly because it was the answer to most of my problems. Like, I was drinking a bottle of vodka. I was averaging roughly 1,500 milliliters of vodka a week. Like that's one of those giant bottles. I was averaging about one of those a week, drinking on stream. I was a crash out. Um, cruise ships back chat. Um, I was, yeah, I was drinking excessively, from the bottle on stream, sometimes chasing it, sometimes not. We were maintaining a sub 800 calorie deficit, like calorie deficit, or not deficit, sub 800 calorie daily intake. Barely ate, was starving myself. I realistically was qualified as anorexic. I am now happily 150 pounds when I was last weighed. I am 6'1". I was 126 pounds. I was severely underweight for my size. And all of that while still insisting that I was still cis though. I just wanted to not be bulky because I don't want to be bulky like other guys. Like it's not that I'm like I don't want to be a guy. It's just that I just want to be built like a twink for the bit. I was doing girl streams for a while on my stream as like incentive goals, and that was kind of my egg cracking inciting incident. That kind of developed over time more and more into what we see today. But yeah, when I came to a realization like I am trans, it one made so many things make so much more sense when I just was finally able to admit that to myself. And secondly, I stopped drinking almost altogether. I really have no drinks per. Oh my God. Let's go. We got a rock duck. I was just really unhappy with so much of my life. And even if you look back at like old clips that I have from this stream, you can really see the difference. There's kind of that old trope that it's like when you look at a picture like of like a trans girl before transition, you're like, oh, the saddest man you've ever seen. And the second picture is like the most beautiful, happiest girl you've ever seen. And it's literally just like a transition timeline. The fact of the matter is this transition isn't the answer for everybody, but for the people that it is an answer for, God, is it the best answer? Duck Simmons, like Rick Simmons, or what is it? Or Gene Simmons? Gene Simmons. I was like duck and roll, like rock and roll. I don't know. I don't do drugs, but I feel hollow. I get that. I mean, we smoke weed. That's about it. I smoke weed because I enjoy just relaxing and chilling. It's not really something that I like. I mean, weed's not really addictive either, so there is that. But even still, it's yeah, it's a whole thing. Estrogen heals the soul. So I actually posted it over in Discord today, but apparently estrogen has a side effect that causes hyperphantasia, apparently, which is essentially like an overactive imagination where you can like more vividly see images in your head. So like literally transitioning makes you more whimsical, like biologically, which I loved. Lucy said I drank so much, even the army thought I had a problem. They sent me to a counselor who literally just said, could you drink less? And I said, yeah, probably. And then I was sent on my way because the care isn't proper. I've had eating disorders and eating habits since elementary school. It's very hard. It's a lot to deal with, Goth. It really is. Eurocentric fashion standards are stupid bullshit for the most part. And by, I mean, Eurocentric, also American. Let's not disregard the fact that most American fashion standards and just like body standards are based from a very pedophilic forward stance. If you literally look at it, so I believe the average breast size of women in America is a D cup, the average size. However, most clothing that is designed are usually aimed at like B to C cups. And that's because it encourages a more petite, slim, younger looking like form. And it's encouraged and doubled down in the culture, which is just very odd and weird to me sometimes. But yeah, a few years I had a friend and he transitioned. Unfortunately, made fun of him. I was way too young. Now I feel very bad. So, Dead. One of the things that I will say, and you will, and we're happy to help walk you through this process. Average bra size is most frequently reported as a 34 double D. Okay, so even bigger, cats, even bigger than I thought. Where are my double Ds? Oh my god. Oh, they're definitely getting bigger again. I never had that much meat. Anyway, God, chat, I fucking love boobs. God, I love boobs. Increase from the 34B average recorded decades ago. I mean, that's people go for girls with big boobs, right? Like, people are more just when you consider breeding habits, as weird as it is to word it like that. If people keep pairing up with big boob girls, I mean, you're gonna have babies of big boobed girls, and then genetics are gonna do their thing. Yeah, and what's the difference in average body weight between those two? Oh, Scoodle, also such a good point. Because even worse, like, encouragement of hyper underweight back then, anorexia wasn't considered an eating disorder. It was considered how women should treat them. It was how women should be. And like to that same end, we now have a culture that's much more like focused on, you know, big, thick booty, right? And you don't get boob, you don't get butt without hello? Oh, like an onyx duck? Marble? Black marble? Is this marble or onyx? Is this marble? This is like marbled, right? Marble duck. I don't know. Do we just name it marble? Gotta lose weight. It's unhealthy. We all start somewhere, Dead. We all start somewhere. And I mean, the fact of the matter is very oftentimes there is a consistent case where trans girls typically before coming out are either they struggle with weight on one end or the other. For me, I was very unhealthily underweight. Then it's coming back into fashion. Boo. Fuck that. No, thick. My boobs die with me. Same. Oh my god, did you guys just see that pro move? Oh, that was slick. Thick as best, could not literally agree more. I couldn't agree more. That part, but also people were just fucking malnourished regularly. True. I'm 110 kg at the moment. I got boobs. Sorry, bad joke. Not a bad joke. Also, technically dead. I will just ask this, I suppose. Do you feel... Actually, also, if you ever feel like we are asking too many questions, because, like, we just met each other, feel free to tell me, like, I don't know, I'd rather not talk about it right now. We can always stop. Sorry, I really love talking to new members in our community and getting to know people more. Have you ever thought about the button question? Have you heard about the button question? Skinny, chubby, it's exhausting. Pick what you're happy with. The thing is, Dad, we will tell you every single time in this stream, we are hyper body positive for how you want to see yourself. If you're like, I could lose weight, I'll be like, hey, I will encourage your journey. If you're like, I need to put weight on, great, girl, go have another slice of pizza. I'm happy with my body. Fantastic. You do you. It really depends on what you want to see out of your own goals. You haven't heard it. All right, fantastic. I got to do this twice. Hello. Hi there, Steam. Fed is best. Wait, what? Oh, getting fed? True. Shout out the fat trans femmes. Shout out. I can't keep a normal weight. I'm always extreme. 110. Hold on. I will double check. I'm not going to judge the weight no matter what. I only know an American because I am a filthy, uneducated American. kg to pounds. I mean, girl, it's really a case of life. The thing is, as I will say, is like, if you feel that you need to better yourself, go in for it. Some people have thyroid issues. Some people have a low metabolism, you know, like sometimes people just aren't able to all have the same body type, and that's also okay. What I will say though is, one of the things that has motivated me the most was coming out. I wanted to see the best me. And to that end, I feel like finding my identity and finding that I wasn't just another dude out there just thinking about, oh, well, you know, everybody thinks about wanting to be a girl. If they could be a girl, they would, but they can't, because that's like, I never had that. Or I always had that, and I just like assumed that, but I never had like words to put to that. And once I figured that out, I was like, you know what? I want to be the healthiest me. I want to live the rest of my life being fantastic. Scoodle said I'm almost at 110 right now. I mean, we can work out. Wait, what do you mean I don't have ultra balls? Losing the battle at eat time. Who knew emotions were exhausting? Aw, Mel. Well, we love you anyway. Have a fantastic evening. I'll hold things down. Sleep well. We will catch you tomorrow. Never find out if you don't try, I guess. It's very true. So the thing is what I will encourage you to keep in your mind, and we use this term a lot on stream. Give yourself grace. Especially in an early transition, especially when you're only able to do social, you don't have access to proper medical transition, or if you don't want to, that's fine as well. You have to not be mean to yourself, and that is the hardest thing to do sometimes. At least for me. Like, in my experience, one of the hardest... Yo, I hate this. You're blocking out the bottom pool. Red, help us. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Gay Duck, we need you out of the way. Good, 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 good. Okay, good. Yeah, no, the whole thing is it's like, oh. Is there such a thing as Vanta White? That's very white. So, like, yeah, the thing is you have to understand I love the pretty new duck. Aren't they just so fun? What is our super white? Oh my god, it's a shiny white. It does glow. It's one of the greens, I think. Yeah, it's one of the greens. Oh, yeah. Dead. I'm so sorry. I have ADHD. I'm calling it Vanta White. I don't know if there is a Vanta White, but it's Vanta White to me. So I feel non-binary, but I'm also scared to be officially trans on some databases where somewhere under this U.S. administration. Also, I'm not white, and I already deal with weird systemic discrimination along with being non-gender conforming. Yeah, goth, and I've said this before a million times. Like, unfortunately, as a white trans woman of privilege, like, you know, being trans does take a lot of privilege, but just being white does still give me the ability to go places that unfortunately I don't get eyeballed in the same way. And I fucking hate racism with every fiber of my being, but it's unfortunately a very true fact. I wish that people were just able to be themselves without judgment, and it sucks. The shuck is trying to help, chat. We can't move this fucking flamingo. This flamingo is ruining everything. I wish I could delete the flamingo. So the button question is pretty simple, Dad. You find yourself in a room. You have to understand that for the sake of the question, just accept that magic is real with this button. This button, when pressed, can only be pressed one time, after which it will disappear forever. You will never be given the opportunity to press the button again. When you press this button, it will change all of reality for a single purpose. A duck watching I Saw the TV Glow. I didn't think of I Saw the TV Glow reference. That's a good reference. All the ducks want to go down the slide and they can't. I feel so bad. When you press this button, the button will disappear. Now, the only thing that will change in reality is, well, one thing will happen with you and one thing will happen with everybody else in the world. The one thing that will change with you is that you will become a full biological female, as if you were born a girl. And then in that same respect, it will rewrite reality so that everybody that you know in your life will have always known you as being born a girl. Now, once you press that button, you cannot go back to being a guy. This is an irreversible change, and it only changes that one perspective. Would you press that button if given the opportunity? Yeah. So that is one of the most... Yo, Mouse the Duck is actually doing some work right now before he went down that slide. Did you guys see that? Is Diva going to get a little bump too in? I think Diva got a little bump in. Yeah, Diva got a little bump in. It would change a lot of things. So the fact of the matter is, and there's usually a follow-up question that I do like, but does not get asked all the time. And it's, assume that you were washed up on a desert island. What ended up happening is, etc., etc. These are kind of those suspension of disbeliefs. These situations aren't going to happen to you. But assume that you're washed up on a desert island with, you know, just hundreds of clothing options from all different types of clothing that have washed up on shore. Big, whatever, plane crashed. You find that on this island, it has all the means to self-sustain yourself. It's essentially a perfect, ideal desert island at the end of the world, where you won't run into other human beings physically. Assume for the sake of the argument, you have internet access, you have unlimited food and water, and all of the clothes that you could choose. If you were given this weird mystery scenario where some billionaire island had this happen to you and it was abandoned and you were able to get there, yo, Pluck is straight up fighting. Pluck, get in there. Don't let him bully it. Let's go. Pluck's fighting it back. If you were on that island, given the opportunity to wear whatever clothes... Oh my god, we just shoved it in the corner. Whatever. We'll get back. We'll get back. A lot of them want down that slide. They're trying to fight the flamingo. This is a wild arc right now. Oh my god, they're winning! The duck horde wins, chat. Anyway, yeah, what kind of clothes would you decide to wear? How would you present if the only person that you had to judge your own appearance was yourself? That's another follow-up one that I like. And then usually there's a second part of it where you can go, all right, now let's also assume that you have unlimited access to HRT should you want to. You have 30 years of estrogen, Spiro, and progesterone. Perfect way to set up. Would you transition with nobody there to judge you? Oh. Oh. Dirty duck. Loki, just want to drive around? Wait. Steam, are you okay? Did you need to talk about anything? I genuinely want to stop Oh, I didn't notice that. Were you being serious? Steam. We don't want you to stop existing. We want you around. Just Loki want to drive around. I mean, driving safely around, right? I love goth alt e-girl style, and yes, I would transition. Society is the only pressure. So girly pop, I got some news for you. Wait. Oh my god. It's not a disgusting, dirty one at all. Underneath its dirt was a cute little duck. I'm still naming it Dirty Dan. He's just Dan. He's a little still dirty. I think he gets more polished. Let's give him time. Yeah, sorry for trauma dumping. Steam, we're here to support people. So don't apologize for being here. Okay? Can I be aluminum foul? Do you want me to change it to Squoodle? Sure. Put some respect on his name. You want it? All right, I'll drop the dirty. Damn. Handsome Dan. I think he needs to get washed one more time for Handsome Dan. He's a mallard? I would transition if nobody was around. So I got news for both you girls. If you didn't already know before this moment, I'm sorry, but you're trans. If you would transit... Wow, damn. If you would transition, then you already can. Social transition is still a very valid transition. Oh, but pure, I want boobs and butt. Fair. Me too. But before I took my first estrogen pill, before I ever started to medically transition, I had to mentally come to terms with the fact that I was trans. And that I was a girl, and that I was allowed to take estrogen, and I was allowed to take HRT. Boobs and butt take some time, but it's worth the wait. It really is. That's so funny. You got censored for butt, not for boobs, Lucy. Basically transitioned in private for like the first 3 years, and you can kind of do that a lot of the time. I have a girlfriend. I don't know how to explain, and family is so hard. So that's very valid. That's a very valid point, Dad. I know. I guess the question is two-part. How do you think your girlfriend would respond? How do you think your parents will respond? Not like what you're worried about, but like how do you think they will respond, knowing everything you know about them? Steam said, I'm not a girl. I'm just a lump of molecules that won't exist in the next 50 years. We're all insignificant in the grand scale of the cosmos. Man, I should get some ice cream for my shit. Steam, get some chocolate. Get some chocolate ice cream. It is literally proven to like kick in a few like endorphins to make you feel better. Yeah, it is. So Steam, as far as I can tell, we've never made mod notes for you. Steam, what are your preferred pronouns? Because I'm not a girl, I'm just a lump of molecules. Yeah, valid, so am I. But also, the kind of feels very dismissive of the point. Lump of molecules is still a girl. True, true, true. Chocolate is low-key mid as an ice cream flavor. Vanilla's peak. Chocolate literally causes certain chemicals in your brain to activate to make you feel better. But whatever's gonna make you feel good, get that. What up, Franticus? Coming in for the Sligoo snipe. My girlfriend would support me, but would probably not believe it at first. And I haven't really met my mom for years. Are you still close with your father? Dark chocolate, yes, but regular American is just sugar. Well, that's valid. That I can't even argue on that one. Hey there, Franicus. How's your night been? Butter pecan is one of my favorite flavors of ice cream. To be totally honest, like mine's not even a really big, heavy chocolate focus. My favorite ice cream is Cherries Garcia from Ben and Jerry's. I never had a father. So, Dad, does it sound like, without trying to assume too much, does it sound like you're supporting yourself in your life independently at the moment? You know, like able to make the majority of your own life decisions? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I think it's still he, him, but I don't know. Gender dysphoria is not a joke. It is not, Steam. You're gonna make me cry. Oh my god! Look at the duck, Steam. We have a new duck. Doesn't that make things a little bit better? Polka duck. Yeah. Oh my god, Lucy literally thought the same thing. My favorite ice cream is Oreo ice cream. It's got a childhood vibe to it. You should try to get some. There's a lot of options at like gas stations usually. Steam, can I ask what you've been around our stream for a minute. Like you've been here. Yeah, you've been here for 5 months. I don't feel like we've ever had in-depth conversations, but is there things that have changed in your perspective? I make good money. but I don't have my own apartment. Kind of a weird situation for me. Would being trans impact your living conditions? In a negative way. Lucy says I disown my dad. Oh, I've told chat before. My blood father is a piece of shit Republican. That it just scum of the earth. I hate him. I haven't talked to him since I was 16. But what I do want to do is wait until he's in his like late 70s, early 80s, go to wherever he's living, and just let him know that his only son was never his son at all. Just see what happens. I'm just scared. Do you mind? What are you scared about? Cookies and cream, salted caramel, rainbow, boysenberry, rumors and raisin. I haven't had rumors and raisin. Ice cream is nice. We love ice cream. Everybody should have more ice cream in their life. I think my problem is that I fuck up and people get mad and react in some mean ways. And then I feel like it's all my fault. I've been there. I have definitely had anxiety in similar fashions to that, Steam. I understand that. Real, it's scary as shit, but like, now I'm still scared, but I also feel way better in my body. Yeah. Very true, Scoodle. Very true. HRT doesn't fix every single problem in your life, and there will be... Op is about to get sniped by Gay Duck. I love that. It doesn't cure everything, and I will not sugarcoat... oh my god, my boobs. But you could have boobs. Steam. Dead. Don't you want boobs? Don't you want boobs? I love boobs. You could have your own pair. I get to just grab them. I can play with them. I can do stuff with them. They should make estrogen ice cream. A daily estrogen ice cream would go so hard. Do you realize how many more trans girls would... Yo! Did you guys just see Kazoo snipe that shit? That was crazy. I think I'm very oversensitive. Hey girl, you and me both sometimes. My perspective changed. I think coming out in terms of your gender identity is brave. Unfortunately, I'm scared and anxious all the time. I don't know, I just want to live my life. But even then, I'm scared. Nah, boobs low-key mid. I'd rather have an insane face card. I unfortunately don't have one of those. I wouldn't know what that's like. I'm literally holding a boob typing this. I didn't think I'd ever be able to. I know, isn't that just literally the best sometimes? I always had the opinion that it's not normal, and now here we are. Now I got the tingle. Dead, may I ask how you found our stream? I would love to know. I'm curious. And Girly Pop, we're here to support you. I'm happy if this is day one of you being willing to accept letting some people, you know, just see you as the girl that you deserve to be. That's honestly a beautiful moment for me. And it's something that I'm so grateful to be able to have the opportunity to share in sometimes. That expert entrance? No chance. No chance. No chance. Chat, this is why she's number one. Did you just see that perfect entrance? That was for you. That was for you, girls. I dedicate that to you guys. Here's a face card. LARPer confirmed. Estrogen does a lot. Estrogen does a lot. Listen. All right, you're gonna make me pull open the other. You're gonna make me pull up, open the other image, aren't you? You're gonna make me pull. You're gonna make me pull this up. You're gonna make me pull up shit like this. Hold on. You're gonna make me pull him out. Yo, are we going again? Yo, number one is on a roll. I don't know what's going on. Number one is literally homing in. Crazy. Search for the LGBTQ tab and my stream looked best. So, if you're looking for our community, there's a strong chance that you probably already knew a lot of what we've discussed tonight. But what I will say is I always love the opportunity to be able to share my experiences and encourage other girls to be able to find their own. There was a time where our face card did not really exist at all. At all. At all. There was a period of time that I was a sad shell of the person that I was. Lucy's just over here screaming. There we go. Wait, do we have a new duck? Are those daisies? What are those? Are those daisies? Those are daisies, right? I have the same dead eyes. It's really kind of crazy when you like look back at it. I'm calling it Daisy. I can save. 29 of 51 ducks, chat. Flamingo jail. I'm gonna go watch film soon, so I'm trying to get more excited. I honestly love seeing those transition videos online, and they're pretty insane to watch. Like, a person can change like that. You can too, Steam. You can too. You are allowed to. You realize that, right? We'll give you permission. Listen, if my permission isn't enough, like, I know we've got everybody in here that will give you permission. You're allowed to. You are good enough. Like, you don't need to worry. I have so much confidence, it's crazy, I'm jealous. Dead, you're allowed to find the same confidence. The fact of the matter is, there was a period of time where I was just...
Yo, what's up, guys? Let's do another night, you know, like, we're gonna do some Fallout. We'll do Fallout for a bit, and then we'll do Fortnite, and... I don't know. We'll see how that goes, but if I get burned out, then we're probably just gonna call it.
Like... Don't do the voice. Oh my god. Who the fuck needs permission? Who the fuck needs some smacked into them? Literally, Steam. None of them are dumb bitches, but listen. Sometimes it's hard to accept your girly pop. Lucy. Calm down, girl. I think even as a dude, I'm pretty feminine. So if I transition, I know I'll look good. So I'm not worried about if I find out about myself later in life. So, Steam, can I ask you, why does it have to be later in life? Because I used to have those exact thoughts. I'd love to understand your perspective deeper. I used to push it off for future me. I would love to understand your perspective. But yeah, Dead, I would say that, like, realistically, wherever you're starting, the fact of the matter is like, you can do it. There's no gate. There's no gatekeeper that's gonna go, hold on. I don't think you're trans enough. And if there is a gatekeeper, let us know, okay? I'll literally, me, Lucy, Squoodle, I'll go get my mods. Like, we'll fight them, okay? We will kick, I mean, I won't fight them physically because, like, I'm physically, also, I feel bad for We Three Ducks. They need to go down the slide so they can get uprighted again. I can't really do that, but I'm a doll, like, to the highest extent, so, I can't break a nail, but, I'll get everybody together. I don't fight. I have a permit. Oh, so you just end fights. I see. Also, that voice is crazy. I always love doing the voice. Lucy hates the voice. Lucy hates when I go,
Yo, what's up, dudes? All right, tonight we're gonna be playing some Call of Duty, doing some drops. We'll see what happens. I don't know. If I'm not pulling like 3 wins in the first at least like 2 hours, probably just swap over, do some Counter-Strike or League. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. We'll see if the lobbies are shit.
and maybe if not, we can play Duck Sim. Lucy, what? I'm literally just a girl. It'll be a firefight. Honestly, that's why we don't need me fighting. I can... Oh, slay. Is this leopard or cheetah print, chat? Did we name it Cougar? Like a cougar? You're scaring the baby. Play some Counter-Strike or weed. It is. I like both your voices. Thank you, Dad. Lot of voice training. Lot of voice training. I mean, I have nothing else to do. It's Cheetah. What do we name a cheetah print? Do we have a good cheetah duck name? Cheeduck? Cheeduck. Lucy, wait. Lucy, do you play Counter-Strike? Lucy, wait. Do you play Counter-Strike? No chance. Raven Simone? Cheeto the duck. Chester Cheetah. Chester Cheetah. I'll go for Cheeto the duck. Because Chester Cheeto is the Cheetah. That's a multi-layered one. That's a multi-layered one. Do we do Cheeto the duck or just Cheeto? Cheetos. Should we just do Cheetos? Raven was in Cheetah Girls and she's gay. Cheetos or gay duck? I don't think it's Cheetah. But I can't tell. I'll do Raven. Cheeto the duck. Cheetos or Cheeto the duck is fun though. But if we don't know if it's Cheetah, then it's just making a bad joke. Could be leopard. Steam said, like, figuring out my sexual orientation took a lot of time for me. Like, I thought I was bi for the longest time, then I realized I don't like men at all. Ugly from my perspective in general, so doing some introspection made me realize I'm gynosexual. I mean, that's also valid. That's also a valid perspective. For me, I'm pan. Everything's on the table as long as we bond proper. I'm gonna need more pixels. I don't think we have more. I can't upload more. Please tell me y'all know Raven Simone. I can't be that much older than anybody. I don't know Cheetah Girls, Lucy. I'm sorry. I never watched it. I mean, you could give me full screen. I mean, I guess. Leopard. What would be a leopard name? What would be a leopard name? I like feminine dong, not manly dong, so I'm kind of bi. So dead. The whole thing is, like, realistically, you can just be femme presenting. You can be attracted to femme presenting individuals, right? Like, and that's okay. Like, yeah, and that's a totally valid perspective to have. Pure, have you heard? Only on stream, Steam. Normally people don't say anything when I mention it in real life. Honestly, you want to know the most common response I get when I tell cisgender people that I'm pan? I go, yeah, no, I mean, like, I kind of consider myself, like, poly demi pan. And then they go, oh. And then they wait for me to continue the conversation. Depending on how much I like them, I'll either continue the conversation or I'll just look at them and I'll go. And I'll wait for them to say something. Lucy, you're not that old. Cheetahs dots, leopards rosettes, jaguars rosettes with dots in the middle. Good to know. Good to know. Basically, gyno. Liking femme presenting people. I mean, it's just taste, it's preference. What I will say is HRT changed my perspective so much. I prefer femme presenting, but, like, realistically, I could be into the right guy. This is all coming from somebody who has not had a relationship since transitioning. Actually, my last relationship, unfortunately came to an end because I was trans. As much as I want to sugarcoat every part of it, there are a lot of things that change when you're trans. I'm still happier for who I am, but it happens. I kissed a friend when I was drunk years ago. Could be fun. Listen, I've already said this before. There are a couple of, only really two, three guys that come to mind, if I'm being honest, but just a handful of men in my life that they could smash if they wanted to in a heartbeat. But I doubt any of them, one, would be interested in me. And two, I doubt any of them would even think that I would be into them. Unfortunately. But I'm not about to approach my childhood friends and be like, hey, do you want to smash? So we just don't do that. Like when you look carefully, you can pretty easily tell the difference. Wait, for what? Oh, for the different types of patterns I see. Wesker, yeah, and then Pure evolves into a new identity. I have gone through so much different changes over the last 2-3 years. The unhappy husk shell of a person that I was 100% does not exist anymore. Do I play Souls games? Used to. Hated my life playing that, but I did beat it all. Beat Melania, did it all solo. Great game, very difficult. I feel like if you tell people you're poly demi pan, they think you're summoning Cthulhu. Meanwhile, everybody in the queer community is like, oh, yeah. A bad habit of turning best friends into romantic partners? I don't even know how I would do that. Like, the fact of the matter is I've talked to one of my friends about... There's no fucking chance he's online, right? The one time I don't look at chat, he's gonna be in chat. Thank God I keep him as a mod. He's not online, right? Let me just make sure he hasn't been active online lately. Let's make sure he hasn't been on his phone in the last little bit. Okay, he hasn't really done anything since like 10 p.m., so we're good. What's up, Adrian? Into trans, lesbians, women, maybe trans men. I think that's also a pretty valid... Wait, we have a new duck. I think it's a pretty valid take. I think that's pretty common, too. In, like, a good way. Look, people have... Ooh. Wait, what is this one? Wait, Scoodle, what is this one? Is this rosettes? Polydemy pen. Wide open whirlwind romances with anyone. Kind of. Merv, kind of. Tiger stripes. Tony? Is it Tony? Are you gonna name it Tony like with an... I'm gonna name it Tony like with an I. So it's gay Tony. Joe Exoda... Joe Exotic. That's really good. That's really good. Tiger King was a great show. I'm dead about Lucy and Mel just sitting at the bottom of the fucking pool. That's so funny to me. Quite a lot of pals got reworked and all crafting stuff got their level increased to a max of 10. Interesting. Oh, I guess we should pull that up, haven't we? Shouldn't we? I mean, Steam, would you prefer it feels kind of crazy to ask two different people in the same night this question, but would you prefer we use feminine pronouns with you moving forward? Because I'd be more than happy to do that. You don't have to do it anywhere else, but you can do it here. All right, I'm installing Palworld in the background. I have a max of level 10 electricity generation now. Jesus, can you train like any of those or no? Why is the OG sitting there? There we go. I have this non-binary friend. We went out for 2 romantic dates until they told me it wouldn't work out, whatever it may be. I found out they flirt with people they don't give a fuck about and then ignore them. And they didn't do it to me, and they told me they never flirted with me because they liked me enough to not lead me on. And honestly, that made me realize I made a true homo bro for life. I will say that, like, queer friendships can be really meaningful. Especially with the right people in your life. Tony Purgatelli, Purgatory TV short cartoon. Wait, what? Pal World, we can make pal. Well, you can always make pals. They've always had the ability to do eggs. You can buy the books to increase them. Oh. Okay. Very antisocial, unfortunately. I have 0 friends. Well, Dead, I mean, obviously real life friends and internet friends are sometimes a different thing, but you know, we do have a community that is really open and friendly and very, very supportive in general. We do have a Discord server as well if you want to join that. It's a good way to keep up on things. I am live 6 nights a week, Monday through Saturday. Around these times every night. It's 2:30, I just realized. We played Duck Sim all fucking night while we yapped. Stupid. And I'm not even slightly upset about it. I am upset about the flamingo. I am very upset about the flamingo. We have 33 of 51 ducks. 31 of 51. 20 ducks left. What happens when we get all the ducks? Does the world end? Forgot my DC password, but yeah, I can give it a try. I need to reset it. Do it up. Feel free to join us. Are we pals? I'm friends with everybody in my stream. I think all the habitat sanctuaries now have shields over them. Okay. You could reload the save and the flamingo should move. How did the fucking flamingo even fall in the pool, chat? Like, actually. Like, how did it get knocked in? Oh my god, is Destroyer gonna come back? Destroyer's back, chat, for now. Destroyer did come back. Yeah, D, you do have a duck. You literally have this one right here. What happened? So he has a little... You might see it in just a second, actually. He might leave quick. No, he bounced. Yeah, so he does this. And he eventually just found his way out of the pool and sailed off and escaped from the compound. Oh no. Lucy. You're no longer right next to Mel. You guys are like a little bit separated. I know. I didn't even think about that. I'm so sorry. You guys both get to stay as close. Look at it this way. You still get to be as close as you can together. Over like, oh my god. Dan's over there getting dirty. You guys still get to never, like, you don't have to split apart. Everybody else, like, sometimes are in different places. You two are right there next to each other. Lucy's like, my whole night is ruined. Thank you for the chat. It's been really fun. Dad, I hope we see you again soon. If you end up getting out of here for... Oh my god, where is he going? Jesus. Destroyer, you give me a heart attack with your little dude. I always hear people praising HRT. Oh, you're saying... Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you were getting out of here. Yes, HRT really is that good. Dad, it genuinely is. It genuinely is. If you want to be a girl and if you think having boobs would be fun and you want to put on, you know, the right weight in the right places and you want to wake up every day and see the girl in the mirror instead of the guy that's just getting by, if you want to go from it is what it is to I'm doing great, HRT is a fantastic option. Lucy, am I supposed to be drinking? Wait, why are we drinking? Is it expensive? It depends. Do you have insurance? I know you said that you had money. Like, at least you've got some money. Rough day but tired, Suzu. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope our ducks do something to make it better. My duck escaping the confines of its containment makes sense. That's why we named it after you, D. Because you're always trying to get out. You have private health care? Yeah, I paid $0 for my medical transition. Shout out to Illinois Medicaid. So, Dead is in Germany, Scoodle. So, public health here is probably easier, possibly. But, Dead, what I would say is look into... Hold on. I can double check really quick. By just a couple of online sources I'm seeing in a very quick scan, yes, you should be able to get it covered for free. There are, however, potential waiting lists, but that's for German public health. Or, sorry, for German public health. I emphasized the wrong word there. Private might actually be easier. The one thing you will have to do is pre-discuss it with your insurance provider, Dad. What I would recommend is... Oh my god, why are they all catching on fire? I'm so confused. Oh my god, Bubbler. We have a little fancy duck? Oh my god. Chat, we need a good fancy duck name. 47 new pals, 25 new variants. Oh my god, level cap is now 80, up from 65. Alcohol's not worth it in my opinion. Not unless there's like very specific like situations. If I'm going out, I'm gonna have a drink. But I'm not gonna get shit-faced. Lucy literally just points out the most obvious answer. It's literally Scrooge McDuck. I love it. This game is fucking ridiculous. Duke Duckum. We would need like something a little bit more like... Oh my god, wait, did my candle duck catch it on fire? Did my fucking We Three Ducks catch it on fire? I don't know why. That's wild. I have duck pun autism. Lucy, I'm loving it tonight. How much does a duck cost? I mean, can one really attach a worth to a duck? So, yeah, Dead, speak with your insurance provider, but also see if your insurance provider will cover therapy. Because what I will say is, especially in the beginning of transition, especially in your first few months, you're going to get hit with a few things. Now, here I will not sugarcoat things. When you find yourself starting HRT especially, and you find yourself losing testosterone in your system and gaining estrogen, and gaining awesome ducks like this in your life that have little propellers that are apparently going to just... It's a submarine duck. I love it. Do a little propeller. Oh my god, Lucy, it might knock you closer. It might knock you too closer. Little bit. Little bit, Lucy. If it's meant to be, it'll be meant to be. Subduck. Help me, Subduck. Are we literally just naming it Subduck? Sure. Ducks are free. Just go to the park and take one. No, hold on. 1, we need Subduck to sink again. 2, we need... There we go. Okay. It's stuck like a Roomba right now. It's fine. Ducks are free. I mean, I don't think there's actually a law against taking a duck, right? It really is. I need to research it. Yeah, so what I will say is when... Sorry, I got distracted by Subduck. When you begin transition, it will fuck with your emotions. It fucks with my emotions still. I make myself randomly cry on stream occasionally. I hate Katy Perry so much, she killed a nun. True fact, actually. There are multiple laws against taking a duck. Are they really? Can I have a duck named Dom Duck? Are you saying like in this game or like just in general? It's a golf ball. I wasn't able to get the right perspective. Sorry, Lucy. Not on this pass. Maybe on the next one. She's also weird with kids. That much I don't know. I know she killed a nun, though. Dom Duck because it's not a sub? Wait, what? I gotta... Should it be the all-black one? Should it be the Void? Because it's like a gimp suit? I'm already mentally unstable. What's a little bit more, right? Give me HRT, I can take... Well, I mean, all jokes aside, a lot of people do find... So the thing is emotions being out of whack does not mean emotions being bad. I'm definitely not doing that, Steve. That corrupts my cute little duck game. So the thing is you have to understand that also, when your body aligns with the gender that you like identify with, yes, you are going to inevitably find that, let's see, I'm rooting for it, but I don't know, it's going to take a lot of RNG. It's kind of like waiting for the the thing on like that bounces around the TV to hit the corner. Heard HRT gives you laser eyes. All it did was give me double jump. I got robbed. I wanted witchy powers. Pure, I'm disappointed in your lack of interest in the Migratory Bird Treaty Act of 1918. I can't believe I don't know these things off the top of my head. I love baby lambs so much, I assume that's what HRT does? In what way? I got witch powers and use them to make eggs drawn to your stream. It seems like that's what's happening, Lucy. You guys know, Steam, I mean, if you do decide tonight to crack your egg, it will only further fuel my boob growth. I have been cursed by multiple people in my stream that whenever I crack more eggs, my boobs go up in size. So, really, it's a win-win for everybody. Oh my god, wait. We have momentum. Tiny, oh my god. Oh my gosh, I was so worried, Lucy. You got a tiny bit. You didn't get much, but you got something. In the sense that that's how it made HRT. Oh, like seeing a baby lamb. Have you ever cried at a dog video on TikTok? You will on HRT. I miss my wife. Oh, she passed out on us. Too much duck. Cracking eggs. Wait, Dad, do you not know what egg cracking is? If you don't know what cracking an egg is, then I've technically already cracked your egg. Alright, I guess let me ask you this follow-up question then, Dad. Before coming to this stream, your first answer was, I'm a boy, or I'm a guy. I think you said I'm a guy. So I use he, him, right? So you did identify as Mask coming into this stream. Let me just ask you. After ending this stream tonight, do you still consider yourself just as easily black and white as I'm a guy? Or would you say that our conversations have potentially given you food for thought? Our combo is basically a confirmation. I think I had a speedrun chat. I think we had our... I don't think I'm beating that. 8-ball duck. What do we do with 8-ball duck, chat? No wonder why I have more boob flesh. It must have already started to kick in. I think that's a speedrun. I think that's a world record. I think that's a world record. I think that's PB. I don't have a pun for an 8-ball duck. Do we just call it 8-ball? I like how I've been exclusively following Subduck for a good minute. Am I the only one that's... Do you guys want a different duck? I feel like Subduck is doing the most right now. You could definitely call that PB. I don't know how I beat that, honestly. We'll just call it 8-ball. A little on the nose. I don't know if we call that world record on the notion of a confirmation, though. See, but I would say... So, Squoodle. I would say... So, let me see here. I'm just going through... Dad, I want you to understand we're not making fun of you. We are genuinely happy and more than willing to support you along your journey. Let me see here. So, 103, I'm a boy. $122. I can use she, her. That's going to be a hard one to beat. So, 19 minutes. 19-minute egg crack. Yo, Val's going to be devastated. Val's record just got shattered. Well, Dad, we very much hope that you continue to show up to our streams. It seems like you'll be a fantastic member of our community. That's not cracking the egg. That's fair, I guess. The egg was cracked, it's shattered now. Fair. No, yes, please. If you need to talk, if you want to spitball, if you need praise, like, I'm here for you. We can also say that, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this does anything for you, Dad, but we can also say that you're a very good girl. I also have a clicker. Really depends on what, oh my gosh. I'm blushing. It sounds like we do have a good girl chat. Oh my god. Did Subduck break free?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Oh my god, Subduck's down here. Subduck's never getting back. Unless? I don't know. It just, this isn't a rare occurrence in this room. I feel like I am literally what the right fears. I take men out of this world and replace them with beautifully happy women. I am a fucking info hazard. SCP is coming for me. I bring trans girls into this world as frequently as I can. That would make anyone blush. Steam, do you want me to call you a good girl? If you ask politely, you don't even have to spend points. Do you want me to say it for you? Would you like me to do that? I have two options: Saul Goodman or Pure. I'm cooked. Well, I'll give you like a little easier decision here, Steam. I'm probably going to be wrapping up in the next 20 minutes or so. So you can use that to influence your decisions. Nah, dog. I'm good. Thank you for everything. If you're sure. If you're sure. I'm on the table. It's on the table, Steam. If you want a little good girl drug, all you gotta do is ask. No, stay live for me. I need this right now. Suzu, I have work tomorrow. I have to do my job. 12-hour stream. We're not even at the goal yet. I'm so sorry, Suzu. We will eventually have to wrap up. We're not going away yet. Job ill. I know. I've said this a million times. If I made enough money off of stream, I would stream 6 nights a week. And I would... Wait, did Subduck make it up or no? Where the fuck is Subduck? Subduck's chillin'. Subduck is chillin'. Subduck almost went off the map. Oh, did we lose D again? Oh, we lost Destroyer. Destroyer's fucking gone again. Who knows? Destroyer flew away again. Oh, that's Subduck sound. Okay. Subduck has entered subspace. Subduck doesn't know what it wants to do, and I'm here for it. No, yeah, if I made it, literally, if I could make $2,000 a month off of Twitch and maybe adult content, I would never work a real job again in my life. I would focus hardcore on content creation and just existing in this space, because this is really what makes me the happiest in my entire life. Being able to meet people and do cool things that are worth a conversation is literally what I want more than anything in the world. And just in general, where the fuck is Subduck again? Subduck just keeps disappearing. I need to get back on Subduck. Hold on. Can you surface? Yes, you can. There we go. D, you're literally, your duck just fucking breaks free. Rip Subby the duck. That's, oh, we're about to get a new duck. Mama? We got the firefighter duck. This is the one that Scoodle got. Oh my god, can you put the fires out? Probably not. They probably didn't think that, right? There's no way it puts out the fire. What if they get close enough to each other? Does it shoot water? It should, but it probably won't. Oh! We have to get lucky, but it can happen. We gotta put out plucking Suduck Widow. Why are those the only two that lit on fire? They must have hit the candle on We Three Ducks, like coming off of the slide. Water, 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 water! Do it! Do it! That was so fun. That was so fun. Oh my god. It just put out another candle. Where's number 2? Number 2 still has their candle. That was also an achievement, by the way. So logically, eventually... Oh my god, it's coming for Suduck Widow. Oh my god, is it gonna get it? No. Just out of range. Alright. What's our alien duck? Oh, it just brought back Psyduck. Okay. Interesting. So the alien ducks have to come through their events. Okay. Now the real question is would Suduck Widow... Is Suduck Widow going to relight pluck? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. No. Why does it feel like the firefighter duck is actually trying to come for it? Are they doing this? Can you get it? I feel like it's trying to put the fire out. It's really trying. Psyduck, double entendre, but yeah. Sometimes I feel like Wolverine, short, angry, and an alcoholic. You know, Steam. You could just try it. Estrogen. And that is the last fire that it needed to put out. Very well done. What is fire duck? It's not a fireman, it's a fire duck. I don't want to like over excite you guys, but we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5 more regular ducks. We have more uncommon and rare ducks than we don't. Placid Plastic Ducklings is interesting. Oh, Placid Plastic Ducks. Placid Plastic Ducklings. These come from Alien. Those are alien ducks. And we've already unlocked the pinatas. So, realistically, we've only got a handful of ducks left. And most of them are going to be super cool ducks from here on out. Be excited. Estrogen calms you down? It does. It actually does. Steam, I would never force somebody to transition, but girly pop, it might be worth talking to a professional about your gender identity. It seems like you might be harboring some unintentional self-imposed transphobia. Not saying that you yourself are transphobic, but saying that you may be in a weird situation at the moment where you don't see it as an option available to you because of any number of reasons. Pure made me trans. Don't JK that. I'll take that. I'll take that with pride. Forget the band hammer. It's the HRT hammer. Listen, the more girls that I can make in this world, the happier I am. I love women, just in general. Subduck almost just knocked Mel like farther away from Lucy. Are there trans masks besides Lobster? I think we have one or two, yeah. Unfortunately, trans mask individuals are way more often underrepresented. But also, they're usually too busy getting yoked in the gym and looking hot as fuck. I haven't unfortunately met any trans mask individuals. Well, actually, that's not true. I had a trans mask individual that was in my D&D group in college. And he was pretty cool, dude. Very bro, though. Very bro, dude. What I have noticed that's very funny to me is, in my experience, what I have heard from other individuals that know more trans masks than I do, they're just dudes. They're just little guys. And if you would expect it from a cis dude, you can probably expect a lot of the same shit from a trans guy. Seam says, I wouldn't hate being trans. I just don't know myself. You wouldn't hate being trans is an interesting way to word it. Steam, when you say you wouldn't hate being trans, are you saying that, like, that's such an interesting word. How do I want to ask this question? How do I want to ask this question? I guess that's kind of what I was trying to think, Scoodle, yeah. No, Scoodle's kind of said what I was trying to figure out how to word. If you wouldn't hate being trans, then why, what is stopping you from being trans? Fuck you, Subduck. We love when women. We love when women. Correction. What are we correcting? Also, why does it feel like that inched closer, chat? Am I wrong? It feels like it inches ever closer. And it shouldn't. My nails are fire. Thank you. I love them. I love my nails so much. We also love when more women. Very true. I love when more women. I wouldn't mind being trans or transitioning. I genuinely don't know myself as a person. Oh, sweetie. Okay. Girl. We'll get you there, Steam. It's a very real emotion to have. And I will say that I didn't really know who I was. I didn't know who I was when I was still male presenting. And one thing that you guys will notice, the way that I word things, the way that I say things, I don't usually use the words when I was a boy. Because the fact of the matter is, one thing that you learn when you transition over time and you come more and more to terms with that fact. Hello, new duck. Oh my god. Is this the Mr. Beast duck? Is this the Mr. Beast logo? What are we naming it? Bull? It's pink. I don't know. Try some estrogen, see how you feel. You can always just start estrogen. I wouldn't mind being trans or oh wait, I already read that. Try dressing. You don't have to transition immediately. That's what I learned now. You do not need to rush transition. But attempting to do things that you have gated behind those are girl things may unlock things in your brain. Suzu said, I'm gonna just say this. It's gonna sound controversial. I did know myself and I genuinely wish I didn't. Knowing I was trans and not being able to do anything about it sucks so much, and I wish I just didn't know any better and was just naive. Suzu, I was weirdly naive. I thought I couldn't be trans. I didn't deserve to be trans because, oh, well, you know, like, I used to literally, the words I remember typing out to somebody at one point, were like quite literally, I remember saying to somebody at one point, well, you know, I'll transition when my parents pass away eventually. I feel like if I do transition now, it's just going to be a whole thing with them, and I don't really want to stress them out. So I'm not like trans. Yeah, sure, I would be a girl if I had the opportunity to, but like, I'm not trans. Like, I don't need to transition. Like, you know, there are trans women out there that, you know, struggle with their gender identity, and I don't struggle with it. I just exist. You know, I'm just going through life. I don't hate every second of being a guy. So I'm not trans, you know, I'm not like suicidal. I'm not trans. I would just be a girl if I had the opportunity to and it didn't inconvenience anybody. That was my thought process for the longest time. I hated every second of pretending. See, there's a lot of different opinions on it for sure. That said, I just had this thought 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? Welcome to Pure Imagination Streams, where I will fucking help you figure out if you're a girl or not. Steam said clothing's just clothing to me. I'm obviously comfortable in guy clothes. I've dressed as a woman in plays, and I didn't mind that either. I think Steam will get there, guys. Thing is, I played women in plays and dramas. Genuinely, didn't feel any different from me just being me. Same. I felt the same when I played dudes in plays. Genuinely didn't feel any different. Steam, have you considered the fact you might be gender fluid? Are you aware of what gender fluid means? Because you're kind of giving gender fluid. Or agender. Non-binary? Oh. I mean, this is to every guy and gal in chat, honestly. But Steam, I am curious about your answer here. Dead, you can also answer that. Everybody can answer this. But I feel like I know what all the trans girls are gonna say. One of the things that helped push me over at the end, more than a lot of other things, I heard Finn mention this. Finster. I say Finn like I know her. Like I need to put some respect on her name. But Finster said something interesting a while back where I forget when or how it came across my page, but it was essentially like she said something along the lines of like, I thought about myself growing old, and I thought of myself, you know, growing old as like a dude, and then I thought of myself growing old as like a woman. And when I thought about being an old man, there was just something about that that didn't, you know, that wasn't like something I was looking forward to. But being an older woman, that was something that I was like, oh, yeah. If you were to see yourself in, you know, 40, 50, 60 years, I am an old woman. Shut up, Lucy. It's an interesting perspective to consider. Half year why I told my dad I was NB, but wouldn't mean anything before then medically. Listen, we get there at all our different times. You get like a free 5 weeks on estrogen where your body doesn't do anything, but you can see what your brain's gonna do. Estrogen is totally safe to try in the beginning. I mean, it's always safe. The worst that's gonna happen is you get boobs. True. I almost met Bailey J many years ago. She was temporarily working on a movie in promos around 2015. Just learned in that studio, almost met her. There was one coworker that was kind of trans without taking any hormones. The person was pretty young, I guess, figuring it out. I think that there's so many more people that it is definitely getting closer. I think there's so many more people that might be trans that don't understand how to best deal with those emotions sometimes. I don't know. Wow, the double whammy is crazy. That was pretty good. I remember wearing thigh highs a few years ago. Something that in them, somehow they made me happy, but I never thought too much about it. Dead, you're gonna have 1,000,001 situations as you go through this journey, where you're gonna go, oh, that was a sign, wasn't it? Oh, that was a sign, wasn't it? It happens. Sometimes, listen, sometimes trans girls go down a bad alt-right pipeline where they are hyper transphobic and attack trans people because, you know, they see people being happy living a life that they would like to see themselves in but don't, and etc., etc. We all have a beginning and an end, right? I used to be a piece of shit, but I'm not anymore. I got better. I took estrogen. I don't mind being an old man or an old woman. Both seem fine to me. I feel like I am the center of the multiverse. You're our anchor. You're our anchor person. Morning all. Just ducking around a little bit, Ruby. Just a little bit. We've been collecting ducks all night. There's 51 ducks that I can fit in this pool total. We have 37. Picture yourself running through the woods, running, 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 and then you hear a voice call you. Is it a man or a woman calling you? Do you want to run to them or away? You start running, running, and bam, you get stopped by a mirror. What do you see? I mean, I see me these days, especially. I have noticed in more and more dreams recently, like probably over the last like 3 to 4 months, so many more of my dreams, I am me. I haven't had a dream where I was male presenting in forever. Gay dog's going up the tube. Yeah, I definitely find that where I was male presenting in my dreams in the past, and I might have a rare once every 5 or 6 years, very rare, there might be a situation where I was a girl in my dream. And I always remember waking up from those dreams really sad. Not because something in the dream made me sad, but because I woke up. Oh, sorry. Feel like you should show the chat a real piece of shit. What, for context? It's fucking 6 minutes. Hold on. I can do the quick one. You don't really need context, to be fair. This is, I think you should leave, so none of it really.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that would slick back really nice. Oh, yeah. Meredith, you never told me your old grandpa used to be a huge piece of shit.
Fucking crazy. It's so stupid. I think You Should Leave is an amazing, like, sense of humor. I love it so much. There we go. Got our ducks back. I think You Should Leave. It's such a good... Yeah. Usually I'm a piece of shit, but I try to get better. We gotta try to be better. Dead said I'm actually right-wing. Moderate, not extreme. Why do you keep hitting so many of my points? Chat understands why I'm smiling ear to ear right now. Okay. You are still so welcome here, Dad. You did nothing wrong. I want to start by saying that, okay?
Another one.
I don't want Dad to be like, what happened? Did I mess it up? You didn't mess anything up. You might have said one of the best things I could have heard. We have a new duck chat.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
My face hurts from smiling. Think about something to name this chat. What are we naming this duck? Okay, so... Okay. Name him Luke Skywalker. This one? Girl, how is that not a handsome Dan? This one? Oh, do we have Dan and then a handsome Dan? I'll give it handsome Dan. Senorita Duck. But we have Dan. Where's Dan? We have Dan. We have handsome Dan. Lucky Duck. Senorita Dan. Yes. So, bro is like a tomato. Bro, where? Where, bro? Steam. Maybe. I think you meant to type girl. I think you meant to type girly pop, G pop, queen, diva. Hey, Pure. What's up? Hey, Scoodle. Can you fix it for me? Thank you. Where's my pinata dog? Where's my pinata duck? Ah. I don't need to say those things to you, Pure. You already know you're a baddie, dude. Ain't no dude here. Sorry, Steam. I don't go by dude. I don't identify as dude. I don't accept dude. My informal pronouns are girl, girly pop, queen, diva, mistress, goddess. I'll let you know if I have others. I guess I also go by Pure. I have no idea what to do with this one. Dude is not gender neutral. I agree. I agree. Why are you smiling this hard? I'm smiling as well. So, Dead, you don't understand what you just stumbling upon our stream really kind of does for the universal balance of things. I'll see myself out. Wait, do you also accept kitchen utensil lover? I will fucking lose my mind, Suzu. Baby girl? I don't like baby girl. Nah, I don't like baby girl. Baby girl feels condescending. Only time I'm taking baby girl is if I'm throwing up and some girl is in the bathroom holding my hair back for me, rubbing my back, or yeah, holding my hair, rubbing my back, going, oh, baby girl, I'm so sorry. You're okay. You're simpatica? What does simpatica mean? Balance of the pores. Piers fixing the balance of the... I am. So I didn't say anything wrong. You didn't. Dead. So, chat, I need a name for this one. Think of a name. Give me a name. Baby girl isn't it. Yeah, it's literally only if I've got a close friend in the... Or a complete stranger. That's the two examples. Incredibly close friend. Or... I'm telling you, this thing moves closer on its own. It wants to be a part of everything and ruin it. It's either going to be a complete drunken stranger in the bathroom, rubbing my back, going, baby girl, I'm so sorry. Are you okay, sweetie? Just, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And then I'm like, I'm so ugly. And she goes, no, you're not. You're so beautiful. And I'm like, I don't even know you. And she's like, I'm Jessica. I'm like, that's such a nice name. She's like, what's your name? And I'm like, it's Pure. And she's like, that's not your name. And I'm like, no, but in this scenario, I'm not going to give my name. And she's like, I get that. Only time I'm accepting baby girl. Miss Lady? Sure. Only people allowed to call me dude are trans mask persuasion people who I'm allowed to call girl. Valid. New. New alien. Oh, no, Mouse the Duck's just back. Okay. Baby girl makes me think of toxic power balance, infantilization, which I fucking hate. True. That's why I said it's really got to be a certain situation. I actually, chat, what is your opinion on that situation right there? The one that I gave you. It says to the trans girls and the cis girls in chat. Is baby girl acceptable in that situation I gave? I think it is. So I don't want to leave Dead on the hook. So Dead, I have been saying for a chat, I don't know, a good fucking minute, that 2026, I have been hunting for my gotcha eggs. Okay, so like I essentially consider like 2026 is it's a new banner year, and what I mean by a new banner is I have to collect certain eggs. I've got the like ultra rares, and you know, you get some of the regulars, you get the 6-star, you get the 6-star legendary pulls, you get the 5 stars that are like really good, and then you get the 4 stars that you're like, all right, yeah, sure. Everybody's at least a 4-star. I love everybody equally, I want to say that, but there are a few eggs that are like a 0.1% chance of dropping. Really hard. The pull rate is fucking ass, and the developers really need to boost it. The reason why I'm wording it like this is because I have literally been wording it exactly like this for a while. Gotta catch them all. It's literally. Dead, I want you to understand that now, you said you're not far right, but you still check so many boxes. Because I have been saying I need my alt-right egg. I need my right-wing egg, and then I also need my alt-right Groiper egg. I need to get a Groiper in here that I need to get a Groiper operator. That I'm really hoping that we can get that legendary before the end of the year. But saving trans girls from the right-wing pipeline of transphobia and self-inflicted transphobia is something that brings me great joy. Because if there's one thing that I unfortunately just am constantly at odds with trying to rationalize, it's the unnecessary hatred and propaganda aimed at trans women. I'm literally just a girl. Like, you've seen me all night. I'm just living. I'm living authentically as myself, and I want as many people that I know to be happy and living their best lives, however that may be. Subduck's going back up the pipe, by the way, chat. Subduck's about to pop up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. 1. 2. Number 2 was number 2. 3. 4. 5. It took both of them together. That was really good. I liked that. Dude, Duder, El Duderino is dudeness. Isn't that fucking... Yeah, I'm not the dude. Yeah, I'm not the Big Lebowski. Although we do have the dude that comes into our chat. They're regular. Is my queen allow me to kiss your feet and worship you for the beautiful goddess you are? Have I redeemed myself? Steam, I mean, kind of redemption. I will say, I'm like more willing to forgive girls than I am guys. Like, I can get there with guys. It's whatever, I guess. But, like, I could never stay mad at women. I put my music back on. I think the most extreme pet name I accept is Sweetie, and only from my best friend. That's fair. In that situation, sure. Baby girl feels weird. It kind of does. It's aggressive, but I wouldn't find it out of place. Oh, I'm saying if she's just as drunk as me, yeah. Women can call me anything. Lucy's like, yeah, whatever, sure. Oh, new duck. Molten duck. Lava duck? Oh, it's a lava duck. Is it going to turn into like... Wait, is it going to cool down? What if the firefighter duck hits it? Lava duck. I'm a Pokemon. You're an ultra rare gotcha pull. Even better. I am / was an Asmongold enjoyer. That's honestly that's a timeline. Bad timeline. We all start somewhere. I used to be on 4chan. To be fair, I was young. I was a kid. I was too young to be on 4chan, but I was on 4chan. But I was on the brony boards. I was on B for like you laugh, you lose threads. And I just kind of did like bullshit, like trolling around on there, nothing like crazy. And then the My Little Pony thread started up shortly after I was on there. And I ended up falling down that pipeline for totally cis-straight reasons too. We've all had things. I got red-pilled by Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson. Now pretty sure I can nuke them in a debate. No Nick Fuentes, though, right, Steam? No Nick Fuentes? I gotta find my Fuentes fan. I gotta break them out of the, I gotta break them out of the cycle. I gotta save my Fuentes friend. No, friend. My Fuentes egg. Used to watch Tate in 23. Girls. Girls, what are we doing? Good luck finding an alt-right person, Pure. They're nasty. I need my Groiper. I need my Groiper operator. Steam, do you know what an operator... Oh, God. The lava one set Pluck on fire. Oh, my God. Is it going to set the Shuck on fire? Oh, my God. I feel like Sweetie's very grandma-coded. It depends on who it's coming from, but yeah. Wasn't that just a little hottie? Oh my God, Mage. I like that. We are at 40 of 51. Lava Duck's super cool. I like little hottie, honestly. Yeah, no, so... Groipers are very interesting, we'll say people. They fascinate me because they're so incelled that they would rather just stay in the incel pipeline than admit what's a Groiper. Oh... That's a good thing to kind of just talk about for another 15 minutes before we wrap up. Groipers are interesting. So they watch Fuentes, Nick Fuentes. Now, that's kind of like what their groups are. Even when I was red pill, Nick Fuentes seemed disgusting. I saw Tate back in 2019 when I was leaving the alt-right. Knew I didn't like him one bit. Knew and before the LARPers showed up. Yeah, so the Groipers. Yeah, so... Groypers are essentially this group of super hardcore incel alt-right pipeline guys that, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, ducks kept you all frozen in place. Literally, the ducks have been it tonight. The ducks have really been it. I'm very curious what happens if Little Hottie gets hit by our fire duck. But it's gonna take some luck. It's gonna take some duck luck. See, it's facing the wrong direction right now. They're close to each other, but it's gonna take duck luck to really pull it off. I want to see if Little Hottie gets cooled. I don't know. Welcome back, though, Danielle Fuentes. Ew, fuck. I know so little about Asmongold other than he's a foul piece of shit. Apparently Asmongold's been trying to get his shit together, but didn't he just get fucking banned for more, like, completely out-of-pocket bullshit that he shouldn't be saying? I think he just got in trouble again. Think I was a griper since Asmongold watched his videos. I don't know. So, the thing that interests me about groypers is the operators, specifically. Let me see if I can get an AI summary definition of them. I gotta go down a pipeline. See, I went down a Fuentes pipeline, like, at the beginning. Really, we've actually... Show results with operators. There it is. Okay. Christ. This is buried. This is actually kind of buried now. That's so fun. Chat, who knows what operators are? Does anybody in chat know what an operator is? Or did I go down the pipeline good? Oh, okay. Little Hottie doesn't get cooled. Interesting. So, nope. I feel like most people don't. There's so many ducks about to go in. Not in the sock. Oh my god, chat. Okay. So, just saw a meme. The text read, life hard, boobs soft. Look at them. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at that. I need a bra that does that. I've got... I need oh my god. I need a girl. Dude, I need a bra that just does the right push. Anyway. That was me like 10 minutes ago. HRT rules. I love it. Okay. So, like, nobody knows what an operator is. This is crazy. Okay. It's so funny. There was a sex tape leak with Nick and Destiny, and it was so funny. Pretty sure Nick is a furry. I support furries. I don't support Nick Fuentes. I support furries. But listen, if you're going to shit talk people, make sure you don't have fucking skeletons in your own closet that you don't want people to find out about, right? I support everybody's fetish. I want to say that right now. If your fetish doesn't hurt somebody, I don't care what your fetish is. I don't care if it's feet. I don't care if it's fucking thongs. I don't care if it's... I don't know. Whatever people's fetishes are. I don't really care. I'm into feet. Enjoy your feet. I would show you my feet right now, but people say I'm not supposed to show my feet for free. I get yelled at whenever I'm like putting lotion on my feet at night. I haven't put my body lotion on. But Lucy's gonna yell at me if I put my feet on stream for free. That being said, so, oh my god, I can't wait. Consenting adults can do whatever they want amongst themselves. Yep. Listen, I've run into certain kinks on the interwebs that I'm like, oh, okay. Hi there, T. How's it going? Oh my god, green. Just a green duck. Greed. Here's my crazy, disgusting fetish. A long relationship. Crazy, Steam. Clarification. Furry fandom is less often about fetish and sex and more about cosplay. Yep. True. There is a portion of any community that will make things about sex, and there is a portion of people that will wear things. Look, like, if you're into leather, right? Like, sure, do it. If you're into latex, like, sure. Okay. Whatever. I don't really give a fuck. I'm not gonna judge people. Like, let he or she who is without sin cast the first stone. Like, I don't really see the point in punishing people or talking down to people for wanting to find human pleasure. Like, it's crazy to me, right? Like, on one hand, we encourage adult content creation and we want people to make that content, and then at the exact same time we stigmatize it and make it taboo and make it seem like the people that are... I hate this fucking flamingo. I don't get why it comes into the pool. I don't get it. Lucy, let's see if we can reset you and Mel. I don't know, Pierre. Furries get a bit too weird. Only the weird ones. Only the weird ones. Damn. Lucy and Mel's still pretty far apart. Maybe farther apart now? I don't even know. Masochist, so I guess you could say my fetish does hurt someone, but it's consensual. As long as it's consensual. I'm doing fantastic, T. How have you been? I'm good. Short night, but weather is beautiful and the temperature is okay-ish. Well, that's some of the best way to do it. Everyone gets weird. It's just easier to point out the furries because it's going to have more visibility. Yeah, and the fact of the matter is like, at the end of the day, if you're not hurting people, I'm gonna support you. Because I am not so, like, infallible to pass judgment on other people. Latex socks. I couldn't even imagine how that'd work, but I'm here to support you either way. Personally, my fetish is genuine connection and deep interpersonal communication. That can also be a valid thing to look into. Theater kids are foul and disgusting. Goth femboys get me. Can't resist. I don't see anything wrong with that. Sounds pretty cool to me. Yes, I did just time that. That was a brand new duck that I just got. And, like... yeah, I did kind of just roll with that. No, we're not, like, encouraging open fetish talk, but we are just saying that we support fetishes. But what up, Nebraska? Downfall of capitalism, states in the patriarchy. Crazy. Theater kids are that's just Danielle, just so mean. So anyway, I want to tell Chad about operators before I go to bed. I guess this is a 420 night. Whatever. I'll have to sleep like 80% of the day tomorrow. Anyway. Long as we support them, that's fine. I don't yuck anybody's yum. If you consensually are participating, or if it's like personal things, apparently like hypno is a fetish. By what I've like, I'm not able to be hypnotized, so I don't really have that draw, but I did hear like hypno's so fun. Oh, are you able to be hypnotized? That's so, honestly, I wish I was able to be hypnotized. I bet it'd be fun. But yeah, no, like, that's the whole thing. Look, do what's fun. If you're enjoying it, do it. Fetish is DVD, not the super cute duck by daylight. Shy. Yeah, but Shy, look at how many ducks there are. Are you gonna tell me they're not cute? What if we catch by the glow of the data center burning? Oh my god. No, don't burn the data center down. Plant bamboo. I'm not even kidding. Plant bamboo. Literally, if you can get along... I do not encourage... Actually, wait, sorry. I need to legally say. I do not encourage you walking around the perimeter of a data center and making sure that as close to the building as possible that you plant significant amounts of bamboo seed. Bamboo is an invasive species that is incredibly hard to get rid of, meaning that they would have to spend just a lot of money completely either tearing up all of the ground and excavating it to make sure that it doesn't keep penetrating through things, because here's the thing. This would be terrible for data centers because like bamboo can grow through concrete. That would be horrible if they ended up having to deal with all of that. It is illegal. Do not do it. ASMR gives me brain tingles. Every now and then we'll do like positive affirmation where I'll go like, hold on. We do this every now and then. Hold on. If you're ever wondering what the clicker train me please button does, usually what I will do is something along the lines of, you're such a good girl. I'm so proud of you. You've been working very hard, and I think that it is so inspiring that you're trying to be better. Keep working towards accomplishing all of your goals. And I know you'll be an even better good girl. Because I like to fuck with my chat. Anyway, so yeah, as I was saying, clicker ruins it for me, but otherwise I see the appeal. The clicker does it for a lot of people. You'd be surprised, T. I can also just give positive affirmations. Usually I make people earn them. I'm feeling very generous tonight. Usually you have to like come into chat and be like, yo, do you guys see Destroyer trying to escape again? Destroyer's gonna get out again. Yeah, Japanese knotweed does a number on concentrate as well. Just a fun fact, unrelated to anything we discussed. On concrete. Yeah, definitely not relating to anything though. See, when I clean the fire and put out the doormat, it comes right in just fine. Wait, what does? Cis men in here are all now good girls as well after that. I mean, I would prefer it that way, but you know, I guess if cis men have to be cis. It's a metaphor. I'm so lost, Squoodle. Not a puppy girl you can train. I'm a grown-ass stray bitch. Well, does that make you a bad girl then, T? Are you being a bad girl? Get your trans rag on and maybe you can sway me. Nebraska. Don't test me. I'm on a fucking roll tonight. Don't fucking test me. I am on a fucking roll tonight. I've got my own egg cracking hype train. Oh my god, Truman, get out of here. Got my own egg cracking hype train. Have a good one, Danielle. Oh wait, no, Suzu. Have a good one, Suzu. Oh, I need to tell, damn, Danielle, or Suzu's gonna be, wait, no, Suzu's heard about Groiper operators from us, I think, in the past. Chat's now an omelet. You gotta crack some eggs. Gotta crack some eggs. Groipers. What are they? Why did Pure bring them up and then forget to come back? Because she has ADHD. Terminally online and infected by the woke mind virus. Good. Woke mind virus is where it's at. Anyway. So, fans of Nick Fuentes have essentially split off into a few different groups. There are the Groiper groups. Then, there are the Discord Groiper groups that essentially are Discord lobbies of sometimes they're small fan. Listen, he has a lot of fans. And sometimes in these groups, there will be anywhere from 2 to 5 to 7, 8, 9, 10 people that all kind of practice a lot of Nick Fuentes's preachings. I'm just so glad the world can move on without Charlie Kirk in it. Who? The New York financier? No, so, was she that podcaster? Charlize Kirk, right? Unfortunately, we are Charlie Kirk.
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm, a man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth when the cost was high. He lived for Jesus, unafraid to die. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel.
I can't. I'm gonna cry. I can't. It just gets me so emotional. Fucking people have way too much time on their hands, man. People have so much time on their hands. Rude. What is up, Gatorade? Welcome into stream. Fantastic first time chat. Still managing to occupy my mind runs. True. I'd argue that there are worse right-wingers than Nick or Charlie. Oh, listen, I'm just trying to get to the part that I love about this. But Steam knew the fucking the drop. Never let the flame of racism die. Oh, I think we could let it die. Song being AI just makes it more fun. It's because they're trash and they don't know how to make good shit. Hi there, Gatorade. How's your night going? Welcome in. Funny fuck. Did you guys just see that pro gamer move from Subduck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we going back? Oh my god. Oh my god. So close. I thought we were going right back down. Damn. Sounded like lamer Imagine Dragons. I mean, do I still have it up? I already took it down. I already exited out of that tab. It's such a shit song. Only reason I know about it is I see Dean, like, getting spammed with it almost every fucking day on TikTok. Dean is literally the reason why we have our lavender and chamomile anxiety pen. Charlie Kirk fans piss me off. I mean, I understand, but could we like hear what Charlie thinks about that? Look, I'll have him on. I'd debate him. What, is he busy? So anyway, tears more real than anything the grieving widow can muster up. So, anyway. I think I know some witches on Blue Sky. Good. Have them curse my boobs. I want bigger boobs. In the end, if he had leaned a bit more to the left, he... Oh my god. That's wild. Anyway, groypers. So, in these Discord groups, occasionally, what will happen... Now, to understand this next portion of this story that I'm about to tell you guys about this group of individuals, you have to understand that, essentially, Nick is an incel in and of himself. He thinks that relationships with females are a waste of time. Not in that he's gay, because he's not gay, chat. He is not gay, chat, okay? Not at all, all right? He just feels that a heteronormative relationship with a woman would be, you know, something that, like, essentially subjugates you to a woman, and, like, that's not what men do. Being in a relationship with a woman is obviously not what straight men do. Duh. No, instead what happens is you follow, you know, a more Roman, like, old-fashioned approach to things. I agree. Any female seeing him would be wasting her time. Charlie Kirk fans literally made fun of Junko Furuta when people were making fun of his death. Like, how? Because they're horrible individuals. Already going to a place of worship to ask for bigger boobs for you, but nothing wrong with hedging your bets. Boobs and butt. And hips if you can. And I mean thigh. Thick. Thick without being, you know, too thick. Good thick. Mommy thick. I'll take mommy thick. Anyway, duty calls. Gotta go. Have fun. Have a good one, T. God, I need to finish this story. All right, let me write this down. Do it, mommy. Thighs, hips, ass, tits. I could do a little bit of help on the waist, but I'm pulling that in myself too. I'm working on it. But if like if I can get like boosts on my manifestation, you know what I mean? Like effort put in is returned like 2 or 3x. Like if it could just be easier gains, I'll be fair. I'll put in some of the work, but like if we can just like help accelerate the gains, I'll be like, you know, I don't need like wave a wand, I did nothing. Just like better gains than like would normally be attainable without divine intervention. Junko's the Japanese schoolgirl who went through 44 days of hell in Japan. They did so many bad things to her. Her case is just so sad to read, but red-pilled cucks never understand that because they see women as, like, not people. So, he looks like he's still in middle school. Nebraska, he both looks like he's in middle school and, like, he's 52. It's very odd. We don't need a miracle, just a little multiplier on the gains, please and thank you. Yeah, exactly. It's 4:20 a.m. on the... It's not yet. Not yet. I have 18 minutes. 4:20 is our hard cutoff time for streams. Chicago folks, y'all gotta wait 1 more hour. I'm smoking in 17 minutes, and then I'm going to bed. Soon. Gotcha. By the way, I would never recommend anyone to go read her case. It's genuinely bad. This is my trigger warning. Noted. I'll take your word on it, and it's sad that we lost another girl in the world. No matter who she is. Anyway. I'm going to bed with you. I'm a tired girl. We're going to go to bed soon. Aw, dead. That's adorable. Girly, I'm so happy for you. We'll get you out of the right wing bit by bit, okay? I'm not gonna force you all in one night. Come on back tomorrow. I'll be here. But we would love to see you out of the right wing in general, in your own time. But we're here to help. Anyway, so these Groypers essentially, these Discord groups, that Bible study, I'm brown. Can I still, we don't, I mean, the only Bible we're studying is my cult that I'm going to be putting together with chat. All right. So anyway, we have like a collection right here. What's going on? Anyway, so with these Roman practices, now you guys might know, Roman approaches oftentimes would see a dominant, stronger male with a more effeminate, weaker concubine, male concubine. Very common thing that they seem to be very fascinated in. Now, why I bring this up is where we knew. Oh, that's fun. I don't know what to call it. It's like a grid. Honestly, glitch. No, grid. I'll just call it grid. I don't know. I'm not Griduck. Oh my god, such a better name. Anything with a D should end in uck. Griduck. He always looks like a kid who's dressed up in his dad's suit. Yeah, he doesn't have suits that fit either. Sounding like a boomer who personally protested busing in the past. Weird ass lad. Padded shoulders too, usually. Whole alpha male 4chan philosophy is very homoerotic at its core. It's like a straight cisgendered man doesn't care that much about how other men look. Oh yeah, right? Like the looks maxers that are like obsessed with clavicular. It's like interesting. But anyway, so the operators, as I've said, feminine looking male concubines, dominant male alphas. This is straight men shit, chat. This is cis straight male, okay? Now, what these cis straight men will do, because cis straight men have needs. Cis straight men, look, just because they're not gonna have relations with women, because that is not what cis straight men do, that doesn't mean that they do not still enjoy appreciating, you know, from the sexual position, the female form. Men obviously have needs, and these very cis straight men will, in their Discord groups, nominate an operator or two from the group, depending on how big the group is. Pierre, what's an operator? You've been saying it for an hour. Now, operators, or better known as femboy operators, no, I mean an operator. This is their, yeah. So, telephone switchboard operators. So the thing is it's apparently some, like, I think COD reference, because of like there's like going, there's some really incel-y, like, oh, the operators are the ones that are like getting the job done. Assigned femboy by Discord. Now, you have to understand that a lot of the time that these smaller groups gather on Discord, they're usually in the same cities. So, like, they do meetups. They do these, like, Groyper fan meetups, and they, like, meet at places. And then eventually, because they're swearing off women, they go, I'm really horny. And I know that, like, wanting to, like, be with women is gay. But, like, we need to get some operators in this group. Now, chat, I wish I could tell you that this is where it ended. I wish I could tell you that all they do is just say, all right, you're going to put on the skirt. I wish I could say that. But if that was where we drew the line, I would not be hunting my very own operator in chat. No, see, there are the femboys, and femboys are valid. You do not need to transition if you're a femboy. You can just be a femboy. However, because men have needs, and men like boobs, and, you know, curves, a skinny twink is nice. But a skinny twink on HRT is even better. So, yes, there are some operators that just, you know, get nominated femboy by Discord. Just enough to take the edge off. Just enough. Nothing crazy, right? Totally cis straight male things. But out of the number of groypers that exist, and out of the number of operators designated by their groups, now here's what's crazy to me. These operators, they're not being strapped to a table. They're not being forced to take estrogen. They have, under nothing more than the peer pressure of other incels, gone, oh no. Well, I guess my friends decided that I have to start transitioning. But I'm still a guy. I want to save one so badly. I need to find one groyper operator. Or maybe I just need to get a groyper, right? We need a trans or regular groyper, and then they would possibly know an operator. And then we'll be good. Fine, I guess I'll take one for the team. Every day or week for the rest of my life, I guess I'll just shoot up estrogen and take progesterone and, you know, voice train so that I can be more feminine for cis straight reasons. Horny people do weird things if it leads to getting off. The fact of the matter is unfortunately, these operators, they don't know who they are. And they allow a strange cult of personality to determine where they go in life, and that's just not it. Take an Eve for the homies, but ironically, of course, they're doing it for the bit. They're not trans. They are not trans, okay? How dare you even think such a thing? It's not gay, all right? And it's not genderqueer, all right? They're only doing this because the group said they had to be the operator. And they had to take estrogen because just dressing up in femme clothes wasn't enough. So they had to have boobs. Like, they couldn't get boobs without taking estrogen, so they're just gonna have to permanently alter their body in ways that definitely aren't affirming and make them feel good, but like also incredibly confused because now they're experiencing gender euphoria and dysphoria from the same sources. I need to save them. I'm worried about them. Makes so much sense. You hate women so much as a groiper incel that they hate themselves. Eurocentric beauty standards are racist and classist at their core. The whole white teeth, healthy living is just classism on who could afford dental care in their young adult life. Very true, Goth. I mean, I want to get my teeth done, but again, yeah, entirely based off of, like, really classist energy. I always made jokes with a friend that femboys are hot. Shit got real. Well, girly pop, welcome to the other side. We're happy to have you. Oh my god. Moo cow. I know it doesn't have a duck pun, but cow's just moo cow. So it's a weird sex cult thing. It's a lot of gender confused trans women that are being pressured, that are being peer pressured into finding community in the only places that they know. It is a predatory, indoctrination, honestly. If you, like, what I find very interesting to me is people like to make up bullshit that trans people are trying to indoctrinate everybody and pull them into the trans pipeline. If you're trans, you're trans. I didn't make anybody trans in that way. Dead, you were always a girl. 10 years ago, you were a girl. When you were born, you were a girl. You've always been a girl. It's just a matter of being able to accept that in yourself. Thing is just because the fucking game glitched and gave you a different model doesn't make your experience any less valid. And just started doing this to make my girlfriend have to suddenly question whether or not she's bi. Just some rage bait. Danielle, I mean, I've talked about that too. My girlfriend that I was dating at the time told me she was bi. And then when I came out, we never had sex again. And then after, then like about a year of us still staying together and saying that it's, you know, it's not this, it's that, it's not da-da-da, it's just da-da-da, and we're just in a, like, you know, I'm just really stressed recently, and I know it's been a while, but, like, it's not that. And then I got kind of just drug around a long time, being like, I asked so many times, I was like, if you're not bi, it's okay, like, this happens, like, in relationships, and then she was like, no. They just abducted my cow. What the fuck? That's crazy. The fucking aliens. I was worried they were going to take one. They took the cow. Imagine someone flossing their gums to the point their gum bleed a lot. That's what Looksmaxers are doing to their body with the dumb 4chan advice. Don't listen to Looksmaxers. They're terrible people. Definitely good to brush your teeth and floss daily, but people who get extra dental surgery to make their teeth look extra white, it's the dental version of Looksmaxing stuff. I just want my teeth to look natural. I've got, like, you guys might notice a little. You guys will see it. I don't hide it. I don't pretend like it's not there. I have 2 cavities. I didn't do great. I need to just get dental work to get, like, those filled. I just want regular teeth. I don't want anything crazy. Meeting done. Vex is back. Welcome back, Vex. We are wrapping up in just a couple of minutes, but I'm glad that you were able to get us before we went to bed. Pretty sure they're all alt-right women, and it's like, huh? Alt-right women just have unfortunately been brainwashed in all reality. The only way that you can be an alt-right woman is if you actively want to vote against yourself. And sometimes people do. Sometimes people legitimately actually do. Sometimes people, like, I have heard Republican right-wing women say, yeah, no, I think men are just smarter. Men should have the ability to decide what happens I don't think that women should vote, and my husband has never let me vote. Bitch? Ma'am, it's 3 a.m. Sir, it's 4:20. I'm waiting to hit my pen, and then we're gonna wrap up. Also, I'm gonna get one more duck. Yeah, it is 4:19 right now for us. We're going to bed very soon. I remember meeting a bi person who's like, I can sleep with a girl, but never date one. And that's fucking sad. That is sad. It was, what's up though, Vasha? How you doing? It was hard to go through. I'm sorry it turned out the way it did for you. I'm happy as who I am. Oh my God, did they give us an... We have alien duck. Okay. I was disappointed with that SAO game. Steam genuinely gave me a refund past the usual Really? It was that bad? Oh, you were so excited about it, Vasha. I'm sorry. Also, she's genderqueer. Listen, a lot of people, unfortunately, have a lot of oppressed bullshit that they have to work themselves through, right? Like, it's just, at the end of the day, they have to want to be better for themselves. That's kind of the place that she was in. She's been with women before. She never felt enough of a connection to date someone. I think she might have just had a bit of that's not for me block. It happens. It's a thing. It's more complicated than that. Being an alt-right woman is also a status thing. It's about placing themselves above other women, almost and above most non-cis het white men. Yeah. There's bad people in all cases. Oh my God, 420-ish. 421, I missed it. Nobody yelled at me. Game advertising the customizable character. But you need to play 5+ hours to even get there, and the gameplay genuinely is no different than a Genshin Impact clone. It's so sad without the gacha. I'm sorry, Vasha. That sucks. How long did you play it? Pure, you missed it. Yeah, now I know. Thank you. We're waiting on that final duck chat. And then that'll put us at 45. We'll only need 6 tomorrow. Chat, how the fuck did I play this much Duck Sim today? This was legitimately a joke buy that I thought I had no interest in at all. And this was so much fun. Almost 4 hours in the game crashed, setting me back like 20 minutes. That sucks, dude. I'm glad they gave you the refund at least. Ate Spakes cookies once, forgot everything, walked around for hours, never again. I love marijuana. I drink marijuana, or I do drink marijuana. I have done marijuana in just about every form that I can get my hands on. Unless there is some form of injection. Never injected weed before. I don't think you need to use needles. I feel like weed is not something you need to involve needles with. What's this duck game, by the way? How does it work? Very simply, but when I say very simply, I mean very simply. This is Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is no more than a wallpaper, pretty much, with extra steps. So, and we just got our duck. Is this a crocoduck? So you'll notice up in the top right, there's that little duck icon. It's a dragok instead of a dragon. Godaka. Godaka's also not a bad one. Like Godzilla. Duckzilla. Duckzilla. Gatorade, you got us there. Thank you. Some people do make pill forms so you could boof it. I guess. Is there a suppository form of bleed? Yeah, I guess you could boof it. I haven't boofed it. What is up, Rudy? How's it going? You are catching us actually in our sign-off. Unfortunately, we are wrapping up for the night, but we've been great. I hope that you're doing well. Don't boof your weed. I don't think it's worth boofing, personally. Yeah. Also realized with my new model, since I have eyeshadow, I can change it all the time I want. Today I was using the black one. I love Gatorade. Thank you for the follow. To those of you guys that are unaware, guys, gals, and NB pals, we are live 6 nights a week, Monday through Saturday, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes I go live at 10:30ish. We will be going live probably closer to like 10 p.m., 9:30 p.m. When I move to Thailand later this year, I will have a better schedule. But yeah, for now, 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday, with sometimes bonus streams on Sundays. I am a variety streamer. We do a lot of yapping here. Sometimes we play games. Sometimes I leave an idle wallpaper that collects ducks up in the background. All of the time, we are here to support. I will be your #1 cheerleader. When you need somebody to hype you up, I am here to say good words because I think that everybody deserves to hear a nice thing. I try to get to as much of my chat as I can. Raze, thank you so much for the follow. I hope that you guys do enjoy your time here. I hope that you enjoy the streams and all of the sessions and all the stuff that happens. What I can say is we are very trans positive, very queer positive, but I love the cis as well. I do. I make a lot of jokes. We do very frequently encourage our eggs to take their estrogen. And I may very well encourage my straights to take their estrogen too, but that does not mean that we do not love and support you guys. It really does mean a lot. To the bottom of my heart, I'm saying a lot of this because we are wrapping up, but from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate it, and I talk about this almost every night on stream at some point or another. Stream is one of the most important things in my life, and the community that we have been able to build and the people that we have been able to meet because of it really do mean the absolute world to me. You guys have a million other places you could choose to be, whether it be on Twitch, a million other streaming platforms. You could be playing a game. But instead, you guys choose to show up here and show me love. So I can at least give you guys that much on my end as well. I definitely do love to meet new people, learn about what you guys are doing. If I do ever miss comments in chat, I genuinely apologize. I try to get as many as I can. Sometimes it moves faster than others. Sometimes, oh my god. Joe Exotic, what happened? He'll be safe next time. I don't even know how that happened. How? Wild. Art imitating life. He's just passed out underneath the fucking sun, the sun chair. Joe Exotic passed out like his predecessor. You ever seen the Yaranaika versus Soldier animation? I don't believe so. Could you remind me tomorrow? I'm like super wrapped up for the night, Vasha. I'm like dying, and I have work in about like 5.5 hours. I'll follow. Thank you, Rudy. Goddamn the time zones. I know. So here's the thing. Keep this in mind. For those of you that are interested in, you know, waiting to see if this pays off. I am a work in progress in all the best ways. I get cuter the longer you watch me. There were people that, you know, there were people that used to tune in for, well, you know, something different. And I am constantly looking to make better content. On top of that, I'll be moving to Thailand. So, right now it would be about 5:30 p.m. my time. If I was still live, from Thailand, which I probably will be on a lot of days, we will probably be getting changed into some outfits or something at this point, in our streams in the near future, and going into our IRL stream portion of things. I will be going from, like, you know, 3 to 5 hour streams to like 6 to 8 hour streams, very frequently. Probably not every night, but definitely a lot of them. So if you guys definitely want to hopefully catch me in the future, we also have 12-hour streams. Those are a fantastic way for us to reach people all over the world, because we do start at about 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So about 10 hours earlier than now. So do that math, I guess. Go to bed. We have one more duck. Look at how close the bar is. Look at how close the bar is. One more duck and then I'll go to bed. Basha, definitely send it to me tomorrow, okay? I like being in one place. Being in a million places at once stretches a little thing. See, that's fair. I want to travel to a million places, though. I want to see the world. How many ducks ago was one more duck? This is the last duck. I promise. Have a good night, Dad. We're going to do our outro. It's 2:30 a.m. and the bartender's giving us looks. I hear you. It is 2:31. You're right. It is. All right, look. What I'm going to do while we're waiting for that last duck to drop, I'm going to go in. I'm going to pull up my music right now. I'm getting my outro ready. We will be ready to set it as soon as that duck drops. Chat, this is the big duck of the night. This is the last duck. We could get a green duck. We could get a pink quality duck. We don't know. We have more pink quality ducks left than green quality ducks. That being said, it's going to be a rare chance. Addicted to the ducks. Adducted. I really am. I am straight adducted. Watch it after stream instead. It might be against Twitch stupid rule. Oh. I'll watch it on my phone as I'm passing out in bed and I'll respond to you. Craig, you've been watching us duck all night? It's kind of chill though, isn't it? It's free gacha. When you really think about it, I think the reason why I'm in love with it, Lucy, I think you and Mel made your way back to each other, kind of. You guys were definitely not that close. I think Subduck has been slowly pushing you two together. Wait, what's Vampire Stardew? What the fuck is Vampire Stardew? That's all, ducks. Get all the ducks. Enjoy life. Wait, this is... I'm naming her Arizona. So I'm guessing that that achievement is not linked to... Yeah, it was probably just 46 ducks. I am guessing... we don't have more special ducks somehow. $46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there are 5 more. It is. It's one of the best flavors. Green tea is such a good flavor too. All right. Tomorrow we will collect our last 5 ducks, chat. Moonlight Peaks. It's $30. Oh. I'm gonna play the mailman. I'm gonna play the mail cat mailman. I'm putting that on my to watch. We just downloaded Pal World. I just downloaded Pal World. We're gonna do Pal World 1.0. God, I'm putting that on my watch. It's only on a 15% sale right now. We'll wait for it to go on a bigger sale. That looks fun.
Hello, my little vampire.
All right, fine. Wish list, follow. Fine. Yeah, we're going to have our hands full. We're going to have our hands full in our next 12 hour. We'll probably have Lucy over, if she will have us. Possibly play with some other people as well. We'll see. Could be fun. Pal World's going to be a great time. I'm looking forward to it. But chat, it is 4:35 a.m. Sun is going to be up in about 45 minutes. I need there to be another 12 hours soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. I've been enjoying it. Haven't been able to play as much as I wanted because of burnout from work. I hear that. Wish you well and see you around tomorrow. I'll be at a local Pride event. Rudy, enjoy. All right. I hope you have a good one. Little cherry blossom duck. That was a good one to end it on. I liked that one. No, the duck game was fucking dumb and a lot of fun. I downloaded Pal World. Tomorrow's Friday. So we will play games tomorrow. I'll yap for the first hour. I'm not going to get ADH ducked. A duck H ducked. Adducted. We already made that joke. Chat, I am exhausted. Have a great night. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for making me a part of your night. Thank you for letting me be a part of yours. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night, Rays. Thank you again for the follow. If you guys did follow us closer to the end of the stream, or if you've just been lurking and had a good time, thank you. Your presence, whether you're lurking and just appreciating, whether you're in chat or somewhere in between, really doesn't matter. You choose how to engage. I'm here to entertain. Life is a stage and I'm the clown. But in like a good way, not in like a self-deprecating way. I like me. I like me these days. I hope you guys like me too. I get the feeling some of you do at least. I don't know. Yeah. We'll be back again tomorrow with more. Guys, feel free to join over on our Discord channel. We would love to have you if you want to. It's a good way to keep up on things. If I am going to be super late, if my stream crashes, if I'm unable to get back for one reason or another, that is usually where I will go to keep you guys updated. If we have, if we have events, I will let you guys know, hey, 12 hours are happening on a weird time, or this, that, or the other thing. Or if you just want to yap with a bunch of other people from the community and see what y'all have in common, that's cool too. We've had a lot of people do different stream servers that I don't control, but all organized through our community. So I think we've got a pretty cool group of people that find us. Just in general, I'm really happy and I'm really grateful for what I'm able to appreciate every night. Thank you to everybody that's new. Thank you to everybody that's old and everybody that's in between. I really do appreciate you guys. I can't say it enough. It means the world to me. I have a place to go at the end of my nights. I have the ability to unwind and express myself freely. And all of that is thanks to you guys. Like, yeah, I could be here streaming to 0 people. And that would be Oh, that would be a whole other experience too. But the companionship and the interactions that we're able to share and all the cool things that I get to learn about you guys and gals really is, it's something magical. Either way, guys, thank you so much for being here. We will be back again tomorrow with more content. Drink your water, do your squats, be excellent to each other, and hopefully we will see you guys for our stream tomorrow. Lucy, shut up. You are not old, girl.
Oh, and in case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye.